Mag Magnuros, Lurk. Hello from yesterday's Frog Squad, my Lord Artist. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Another notification. Why is this hand blocky? Why is his hand blocky? That's just the style I'm going with. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, nice. I'm glad you're here from the Froggy raid. That was an awesome, epic raid for sure. I'm a little bit late today. I just couldn't get out of bed. I slept in till like about 11, and then I had a slow morning, and I decided to just kind of take it easy and not jump on the stream and, just kind of take things at my own pace this morning. But his other hand is okay. No, his other hand has a similar kind of structure, but it's something I may or may not change soon. It's how you build out a hand. So sometimes you leave the blockiness in there. That's the way I construct hands when I draw them. We can always go over later and sort of clean that up to make it less blocky. It's just not something I'm super concerned with. Good afternoon, First Transit. First Transit, welcome. Sounds very nice. I'm glad you've had a good and relaxing day. I'm going to be lurking at admiring. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm very happy with the way this piece is coming out. Carolina, happy Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of slept in forever, and so that was nice. Sometimes you gotta sleep. Well, I woke up like 3 in the morning and I couldn't sleep, so I went to McDonald's and I got some food, and yeah, so I just needed to, like, I don't know, just get out of bed and go somewhere, and then I came back and went back to sleep. So that's kind of how my night was. I randomly started doing raccoon activities in the middle of the night by going to McDonald's. Sometimes you have to exhibit raccoon behavior to make yourself happy. Sometimes you just can't sleep. Sometimes just sleeping is hard. But yeah, First Transit, if you want, we'll try and get you into the games, our games. We last night we oh my god, I have so many stories. Me and Jipochi and Future Oil, we were watching some movies after the stream, and I know that Pulp Fiction is generally considered like a masterpiece, piece of art or whatever. But oh boy, I man, it was there's a lot of dialogue. We just couldn't get through the movie without skipping. Like it was just then we watched Naked Gun as a comedy show, and it was like much better. It was a nice relief from the endless dialogue. I'm sorry for the people who love that movie. I don't mean to. I know, like, I'm gonna get crucified for saying this, but man, Pulp Fiction was hard to get through. It was rough. There were so many scenes that the dudes would just be walking in real time. I mean, it was pretty brutal. But the movie Naked Gun was a lot of fun. Uh, Hi, Foro says Future Oil. Jipochi, thank you for the emojis. Oh, dang, I gotta catch movies with you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was we have fun with the movies. And Jipochi, man, that first one we saw, I already talked about it. My internet service, my internet is temporarily down. As soon as it's back up, I will play with you guys. Yeah, yeah, we watched two movies, and man, guys, like, I don't know, Pulp Fiction is just like, man, that movie is just, it just, it just goes on and on and on. Uh, I was really, we were trying to power through it, but even we, who enjoy movies, had to do a little skippy forward because you just, the dialogue and the endless walking scenes. I know it's generally considered like a genius piece of media, and like I said, I don't want to stand. I don't want to stand. I don't want to take the stance. I don't want to take the anti-Pulp Fiction stance, but we were just dying. Like, we literally had to watch a different movie to end the day on a good note. Because it was like, I don't know what happened really, because it was like, I just stopped paying attention. I eventually, like, I was looking at the movie on my monitor, and I noticed my attention just drifting towards Instagram, so I couldn't pay attention. But yeah, so Pulp Fiction, not my favorite movie. There's a few intense moments, but I think that now I know why I never watched that movie. Yeah, that movie is brutal. I mean, um, I thought Naked Gun was actually genuinely funny and entertaining. Genuinely funny and entertaining. Oh yeah, when we were checking out that one artist, well, was it Carlson that I rated? The picture she was showing, I was kind of amazed that he was able to do some of those in one day. It takes me like 7 streams to finish one of these like bigger, full size pieces. I was like shocked at like how like how are people getting their pieces done so fast? You know, I know my process is a little slow, but geez, what? He did that in one day. Some of them that he was showing he was doing in one day. I think he said right, and I was like that seems crazy. Like some of the ones he was showing, I guess were done in one day. Although maybe I misunderstood, but that seems kind of like insane. I'm sitting over here doing like spending a week on like one of these like bigger pieces, you know, not just a not like a creature where I just draw a creature, right? Because like the angel here could be considered done or whatever, but I want to do like the full piece, so Some artists actually get burnt out when they don't reach their target hours to finish. Some artists actually get burnt out when they couldn't reach their target of hours to finish. Yeah, I think he was doing it all digital too. Whatever he's doing it right. Whatever he's doing it right. I watched it this morning and I thought it was powerful. I had forgotten most of it, but now I watched it from another perspective. I almost would have a heart attack. Found lot of great pictures. Carolina, are you talking about? I'm just curious. Are you talking about Pulp Fiction? Is that the movie you said you rewatched? He had some non-chill vibes. Looking forward to seeing how the background turns out. Thank you, American Ball Guy. You just rewatched Pulp Fiction? Yeah, I just couldn't like you watched all of it like because we were trying to watch it, but I just couldn't do it. I hate to be like I hate to be like the person that like couldn't vibe with that movie because it's like everyone loves it, but man, I just couldn't do it, guys. American Ball Guy says happy Sunday. Thank you. I'm with you, bro. I love movies, but it wasn't for me. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. You know what I mean? Like it felt like it just wasn't for me. It was for somebody, but not for me. It tries to capture too much, and there's nothing for it to add to the story. See, I'm sure a lot of the dialogue, I'm sure a lot of dialogue was compelling and stuff. Like it was, how should I say it? Like I'm sure it was actually great. Um, and if you like pay attention to all of it, there's probably like genius intertwining between the narratives and stuff like that. But man, like I just couldn't do it. Like what did that walking from car to apartment, then walk back to the car and die, lol? What was that about? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea because I just started zoning out. I started looking at Instagram a lot of that for a lot of that movie. I know that it's the wrong take to. I know I'm not allowed to not like that movie because so many people love it, but every time I've brought up that I could never finish it, people are like, "Oh no, you're kidding." I'm like, "No, I just can't finish it. There's too much talking." From the beginning to the end without interruption, but I had to repeat some scenes. And you repeated the scenes. We were pressing. We were like we were like fast forwarding. We did some fast forwarding. The delivery was good. Yeah, I thought the thing is it's all good. I just stopped caring. Like the opening was good, or when they go to the apartment was good, and stuff like that. All of that was really solid. It was like really solid content. It's just that, uh, you know, like I guess I was hoping for the story to start speeding up. Heart injection was hard to watch though. Yeah, the heart injection was kind of a stressful. It was a stressful moment. You know what I mean? Like I was stressed out watching the heart injection scene. Slipknot fan, what do you think about Pulp Fiction? But be honest. We need honesty here because me and Jipochi, we tried watching it. I know I'm exposing myself a little bit because I'm like kind of saying I don't like it, and I just couldn't get into it. It made me flinch when she OD'd. Yeah, yeah. The OD scene was like the OD scene was. It's a great 10 out of 10. It's a great film. Well, there you have it, folks. I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm in the wrong about this, and I know people are gonna hate me, and you just have to like forgive me. I've watched it so many, dude. Oh my god, I've watched it from artistic side and not as a movie to get entertained. I was wondering what the message was. Um. Yeah, I also wonder what the message was. I'm not really sure what the what it was, but yeah, I know I'm exposing myself in a sense, saying I didn't like it, but I don't know. I think on IMDb it's in the top 100 movies. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I believe it. Luna Loveday, thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it's 10. It's 8. Jipochi says it's 8 out of 10, bro. Pulp Fiction is number 8 on IMDb's top 250. I think you guys just have to crazy. I think you guys just have to forgive me for being wrong, but I just couldn't get through it. We like eventually I just couldn't believe how long the movie felt. We started just like fast forwarding some of the talking, especially like when what's his name, the bald guy, I forget the actor's name. He was like talking to his girlfriend, and I'm like, dude, this is just like they're having a it's just watching a boyfriend and a girlfriend have a fight for like 1/5 of the movie. Yeah, I'm sure there's like I said, maybe there's like genius intertwinings between like that like connects all the dots and stuff like that, or whatever. That's like, how it all. I mean, look, I felt like if you look at Breaking Bad, let's say, it had like, let's say, some closeness to that in some ways, right? Like I love Breaking Bad. I love Breaking Bad. So I know that it's not I know it's not long expositions that like get me. I think it may take a few watches to fully appreciate Bruce. Yeah, Bruce Willis is Butch. Yeah, Bruce Willis. That's what I mean. Maybe like I think there's like layers of genius that I just couldn't. I think this was my third time, but I had forgotten a lot. I must see it once more. I think no, dude, dude. You couldn't pay me to watch it one more time. You couldn't pay me. Um, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't do it. Like the thing is that like I've watched Breaking Bad and I thought that show was genius. Like I loved it a lot, but it was like, you know, so I don't think I think it's the style or something was off to where like I just started losing interest. The movie is shot out of order, so it can be a bit confusing. Um, I don't think that was. I don't think that's what. I don't think that's what. Innuendo. Another one bites the dust. What do you think about Pulp Fiction? I need to know. I need to know how wrong I am. Did you see Samuel L. Jackson's wallet? No, no. What happened to his wallet? Was there some clue that? How's it going? It's going really well. Thank you, Innuendo. I appreciate you asking. I'm having a lot of fun. We're just talking about Pulp Fiction, and I know it's me because so many people love that movie, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't enjoy it. I'm just glad at least Japochi and Future will agree with me. I'm not alone in my take. Pulp Fiction, yeah. What do you would you have you seen it? Do you like it? I know I'm on the wrong side of history. Volume 2 has the same vibes as Pulp. I think if I went to a movie watch party, if I came to a movie watch party and the people said, "Listen, we're going to be watching Pulp Fiction," when I arrived, I think I would have to excuse myself and leave. I would just have to be like, "I think I forgot something in my car." Um, I hate the director. What? I can't watch it. You hate Quentin Tarantino? Why? This is intriguing. It was in the diner. Uh, so Samuel L. Jackson. So it was in a diner. Samuel L. Jackson's wallet, like at the table they were sitting. Oh, it was the ending when they were pointing guns at dinner at the diner. Okay, maybe the humor is just lost on some people. Innuendo says he's just terrible. I don't think he's terrible. Like I don't think he's terrible. It's just not for me. And a lot of people know that. I'm sure a lot of people like I'm not taking a stance against Quentin Tarantino. I believe he's genius. In the same way I believe that some artists that are I'm told that are genius historically that I also don't understand, right? I'm like I love Gustav Dorr, so I know I like some of the old farts from history, right? I know I like some of that stuff, but some of the things that are presented to me as like this is like is like this is supposed to be like the most genius of the genius, and I'm just like, where? I don't get it. I hope this doesn't sever. I just hope this doesn't sever relationships because I agree that there that it's probably good. I just don't get it. In exchange for his wallet, I think the guy asked for a briefcase in exchange for his wallet. Oh, he wants his wallet back from Tim Roth, who kind of looks like a Timu. I think you're talking about the Australian blonde hair guy. Doesn't he kind of look like a Timu Ryan Gosling a little bit? My wallet is in one with Bad Mofo. Okay, so here's a movie. Here's an example of a movie I really liked. Oh my God, Jipochi, we have to watch this. We have to watch this tonight. Have you seen the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling? That's a weird movie. That's slow. It has like that slow, a lot of dialogue, a lot blah 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 blah. But it's like I'm like this movie is cool, and it has that like you have to wait 20 minutes before anyone dies. No, not Baby Driver. I think Baby Driver was like kind of based on that or something. No, 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 no. Drive, the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling, where he has a scorpion on the back of his on his back. That movie is like similar in the like in its style, right? I think, and I like that movie. I like the energy. You know what I mean? I was captured by it. Oh, she's. I didn't know he directed Hostile. Who did? Quentin Tarantino. Really? All right. Let's see. I haven't watched Drive. You're gonna love. I think you're gonna like Drive or hate it just as much as you did the last movie because it's very similar in that it has a ton of like you know, it has a ton of like slow moments and stuff like that. But that movie captured my imagination. I guess that's the thing, right? It's like you're either captured by the movie and you're like into kind of the vibe, so you're like going along with it, or it doesn't. Like I think that whole world, Django Unchained as well. I remember Django being a little faster though. I remember I like Django. Like it was like a Django was a watchable movie. You know what I mean? Django was like okay, it's kind of like I get it, it's dope. There's good moments and stuff like that. Like I didn't hate Django, but it was like it's a movie. You know what I mean? It was a fun movie, but I'm not like raving about it. But Drive is like I don't know. I guess it's the like I don't know why I liked that. I just remember being like this is pretty dope. It's not a movie that I would like necessarily write home about, but I've seen Drive. I do like that movie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Drive for me is like I like them. I think it just appeals to me more of like the weird loner that's like a professional kind of whatever. And for a moment, Tim Roth thinks he's messing with him, but then he reaches in the swag bag and pulls out his wallet with "Bad Mofo" written on it. You know, it's a really good. You know, it's a really good movie. It's embarrassing to say how much I enjoyed the movie Naked Gun. Like, I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to say it out loud, but I'm like, this movie was way more entertaining. Uh, I like the first getaway scene. That was excellent. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think the first getaway scene was really good. It's okay. I have a different opinion. It is better to tell the truth and not faking it. Yeah, exactly. I think it's better to be honest. I am like I know I'm on the wrong side of history right now, but I'm just like I just can't be untruthful about that. It's just too. I honestly I just kept glancing over at Instagram memes at a certain point, and I'm like, Japochi, can we just skip to the next part? I don't know. They're gonna talk forever. We gotta move on. We gotta wrap this up. This movie just won't. It felt like it was a 2.5 hour movie that felt like I thought we were gonna die of old age. I'm like, I think we're gonna. This movie is gonna last so long. We're gonna die of. First time I laughed so much this year. I know that's the most I've laughed in a long time. It genuinely had funny moments, you know. And I thought I wasn't like sure. I thought they were going with like maybe he's a super like he's like a weird superhero movie, like where when he turns from a little girl to like the guy, and like maybe he has like a Green Lantern type kind of character. But then like the whole movie was just silly the entire time. Like it was just like kind like you said, it's kind of like Family Guy. A Family Guy episode turned into a movie. That's what it felt like. It was great. We were skipping so much. It's still the same set. I know. We were like literally just we were like fast forwarding, and I'm like, 15 minutes later, they're still talking in an apartment. I'm like, wrap it up. Move on to the next scene. Come on, guys. Uh, saw every episode. Thought it was so good, mostly, but the ending was a letdown. Uh, have you seen Darkman starring Liam Neeson? No, is that where he like find is that where he's on his phone and he's like, I have special skills and I'm gonna find you? I like Liam Neeson a lot, but I haven't seen all of his movies. I watched Lost. I saw every episode, thought it was good mostly, but the ending was a letdown. Yeah, that's what my mom loves Lost. She like rewatches it. She raves about it, but I've never like seen Lost for real. Like I know about it, but no, I've never seen it. It's like an anime One Piece. It never ends, lol. It's like the anime One Piece. Oh yeah, I'm trying out some Fable music. Do you guys like Fable music or not? Yeah, like thumbs up or thumbs down? Cause so far it's kind of like it's a mid Fable music. I don't know. I'm like, it's all right. Slipknot watches everything. I saw the original Naked Gun movies, which are hilarious. Yeah, I thought they were great. Or the one we watched, I thought was funny. I have zero negative. I have zero negative things to say about it. I'm like, I'm glad we ended it. I'm glad we ended the night on a strong note. Future Oil, you're right. It is getting a little cold out. I'm not loving the. He's goated. Music is fine. I'm currently watching the Anime Treasure Island. It's kind of fire. Anime Treasure Island. Have you seen it? Have you guys seen it? No. The old one. It's probably like 1979. No. No, I've never seen Treasure Island. Liam Neeson is a scientist in Darkman working on artificial skin. He comes close to perfecting it, but it dissolves after 24 hours. Some gangsters severely burn him. He ends up using the skin as a mask, as masks. Slipknot. That's actually kind of funny. Says innuendo. Nice. I do wish there was like a way to see your like when you do traditional. I wish there was a way to see like what things looked like at the beginning of the day versus where you are now, if that makes sense. I wish there was like a way to kind of see the progress because sometimes I feel like I spend so much time like in this little corner getting this guy done that I'm like, how much did I get done today? Like I know I'm doing what's necessary, but sometimes it does feel like the pace is a little slow. I might have to put on my fleece pants. I'm getting a little chilly out here. Kamuwamu, welcome. Hey, dang, is it really chilly? For me, I naturally I naturally freeze. I don't, my body doesn't produce heat. I'm like part reptilian. Hold on, I'm gonna go find my fleece pants so I can be actually comfortable. He's like an anti-hero. Ooh, I love a good anti-hero. Actually, I'm wrong. It wasn't 24 hours. It was 99 minutes. When in sunlight, the skin could last longer when in darkness. That's why he's called Darkman. I do enjoy a good anti-hero. Let me go put on my fleece pants. I'm freezing. It's like, I'll tell you what temperature it is. It is 68 degrees. It is 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And, oh god, I didn't like the Spider-Man movies. I thought they were alright. I thought the Spider-Man movies were okay, I guess. I didn't like or hate them. I got a similar feel to the Batman movies. I watched the 5 episodes of Alien Earth today. I like it. A new mix of old and new ideas. Yeah, me and Jipochi agreed that we both like the Alien movies or the Alien Earth series. I like it. I like it. Um, there were some annoying parts where like the lady, the black lady that was like watching over the little critters, she like did everything in her power to like let them out. She just did everything she did like made like in like a 5 minute period. She like let all the creatures out. There are some silly bits. Yeah, there's some wonky. There's a little bit of wonkiness in that series. Like it's a little wonky. Where it like I said, that scene where they're in the laboratory and she's like watching the little creatures, and it opens the door, the hatch with his foot. I'm like, oh come on. And then like it just like it's like everything. It just felt like this is a research vessel. It's like this is a high level research vessel, and all the crew members felt like they were, I don't know, like, you know, they all felt like they were like, I don't know, not necessarily like research vessel material. That, you know what I mean? Like I never got that sense. And so like and it really shows when they're in the laboratory with like food and drinks and things of that nature. Oh, the music keeps getting louder for some reason. Yeah, just leave the jaw, the jaw with deadly alien eye hanging off the shelf. That's yeah, yeah. Leave the jar with a deadly alien eye half hanging off the shelf. Yeah, it was just like it just turned in a little bit into a clown show, but I was like, fine, that's fine. We can forgive. We can forgive. The Shawshank Redemption 2, Godfather 3, Dark Knight 4. Oh, The Godfather Part 2, 12 Angry Men, The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, Schindler's List, Pulp Fiction. Is that. Oh, okay. Let me reread that. Shawshank Redemption, that's the number one movie, right? I've seen that. That's like where the dude gets out of prison, right? That's where like the dude gets out of prison. Godfather. I've never seen Godfather. To my embarrassment, I've never seen Godfather. I'm really sorry. I've never seen it. The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. Have seen The Dark Knight. Godfather Part 2. Never seen that one. 12 Angry Men. Never seen that one. The Lord of the Rings. Have seen. Return of the King. Have seen. Schindler's List. Have seen. Pulp Fiction. Have seen. And didn't love it. Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring. The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Nice. They need to remake They Live, like a modern version of that movie. Carolina says the anime Treasure Island from 1973 looks nice. I want to find good manga pictures to practice on. Maybe I can find good reference there. Comrade Soul, привет, товарищ. Привет, товарищ. Comrade Soul, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the emojis. I was about to say, I'm like, I left the door open for the dog so he can just go outside today because it's like the weather is nice. So I just left the door open for him, and I'm like, there's no way he's standing by the kitchen door and just waiting. I'm like, bro, you have a door open on the other side of the house. See, from the dog's perspective, he probably thinks, my dog probably thinks I just keep the door closed for like no reason, and I just do it so he can't leave. But actually, I just don't want flies, a bunch of flies to fly in, you know. But from his perspective, he probably thinks it's just closed to torture him. What if a raccoon enters your house? Well, there's a stone wall between the porch and the house, so the raccoon can't get further in the house, I don't believe. But yeah, I don't like that there's a raccoon. Not well, the skunk I was talking about the other day. It lives on the under the front porch. So I don't know what to do about that really. I don't know what to do. Ugh. You can use anime frames as reference. They did it based on a novel, so there was no manga to start with. Uh, I realized that I missed a lot of good movies. It's a pretty good animated movie. Treasure Island is a Japanese anime television series that aired in 1978 to 1979. You woos? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Try that. Try that. Future Oil Painter said. Irish Spring. Oh wait, does that work on squirrels? Um, I need to try the Irish Spring soap idea. Yeah, woes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Irish Spring soap. I'm completely brain fogged today. I'll be on low energy cheddar mode. I understand. I totally understand. Sometimes I get for me, it's mostly like the food. If I eat a bunch of bad food, or like usually like drinks or stuff, then I get like severe brain fog for like 2 days. I'm completely brain this is Quentin Tarantino's fault. Just kidding. Flight of the Dragons, 1982. The ending of this movie is so good. Oh my god. Good sneeze. Good sneeze. That was a good one. That one hit the spot. When you get to 35, one of your favorite things you look forward to is... Thank you for the blessing. One of the things you look forward to in life is like a good sneeze. Vince9, welcome. Welcome, my man. Bless you. I love sneezing, but not a lot. Not a lot of them. Sneezing exposes weakness. Vince9, have you seen the movie Inkology? This is looking great. Thank you, man. I appreciate. Yeah, I'm just doing some. I don't know if you know who Gustave Doré is. He's like this French artist. I'm trying to emulate that same kind of angels versus demons kind of energy. I'll try to zoom out, show you the top of it really quick. One second, let me show you the top of it. I'm trying to do like a big scope battle scene. You know, with like more traditional kind of looking angels and demons and stuff. It's hard to do a 9x12. I love Gustave. Yeah. That's the energy. I know I'm doing it like in my style, but that's sort of the energy I'm going for because I love his work. So that's kind of like that's what I'm trying to do here. This kind of, you know, those big pictures where they would obviously I'm trying to compress a lot into this picture in terms of like portrayal of scale. So I had to like move him up and move the city down there so I can like show like the grandioseness of it and try to make it not look too busy at the same time. So it's kind of like I'm gonna render the crap out of this so I can like really have it be kind of, you know, because he did a lot of that dark shading and stuff. He did a lot of that like kind of dark shading. Gustave and Bernie Wingston are masters of storytelling inking. Yeah, let me look up Bernie Wingston. Let me look that guy up. But yeah, that's the goal here. I'm trying to kind of I hate like in chat it's like hard to select. It's hard to select things for some reason. Copy. It actively fights me. Oh yeah. Okay, I see now. I see. Yeah, I like this style a lot too. I don't know if I've ever heard of this guy. Damn, this looks awesome. I love like the shading. Like obviously, right? I'm saying like obvious things, but yeah, it's quite incredible. It's like I've tried the inking stuff and it always just falls apart. I can never maintain sort of like contrast and like that, I haven't done it enough, but when I have tried to do it, everything just kind of doesn't make sense. It starts to like disappear. Like things that I want to see kind of like start to blend in. Yeah, I'm like looking at some of this stuff and it's just insane. So that's where I'm at. That's the energy I'm trying to portray. That brooding dark kind of like war. Vince9, have you seen the movie Pulp Fiction, and what did you think of it? If you're still there, I'm just sort of curious. We watched it last night on Discord. I like what you're doing with those wings. Yeah, I did some cheating in terms of like the way the wings bend. But the thing is that I've looked at Gustave's work in terms of like the wing structure, and there's some metaphorical wings, let's say, in terms of like how they bend. I think in some instances, so I decided to take the liberty to do some cheating in terms of like the actual, in terms of their actual anatomical accuracy to kind of sell a little bit more of that energy. So like the other wing kind of bends where it shouldn't, but it works. So I'm going to forgive myself because I looked at his work and I'm like, I think he's kind of doing that same thing a little bit. So I'm like, we'll just have to, uh, we'll have to kind of roll with it. If he's allowed to do it, I'm allowed to do it. I haven't seen it, but I know about the brief. I know what. So what was in the briefcase? Does anyone know what was in the briefcase? I must have missed it. We were skipping scenes. Uh, Sadie Burr says you got port. I'm not sure what you mean, Sadie Burr. I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you for the comment. Don't save 2 hours. Don't save 2 hours of your of your time, or just watch how your cat or dog does the whole day. It's the same thing. I actually learned about it because MSS Blue was heavily inspired by Pulp Fiction. Nice. I see what you mean on the wings, but still looks nice with the form. Yeah, yeah. I know I'm gonna get crucified for this USB port. Yeah, is he asking for a USB port? Heaven and more. Portfolio. I want to see your work. Like the upper right corner where my work is rotating. That's like some of my work. Or you can go to my Instagram. If you can, there's a link to my Instagram. You can check out my work there. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just wasn't vibing with that movie for some. I know I'm gonna get crucified for not liking Pulp Fiction because it's like one of the old time greats. But we were we were just like not vibing with it. I think I was just in the wrong mood or something. But I've seen movies kind of like that, like the movie Drive, right? Another like slow paced movie that leads to that, like a slow paced movie that has insane sort of violence, sudden spurts of violence intermixed with like long dialogue scenes and just you know. But that movie I liked. It's so I just think I wasn't vibing with the world or something, like the main setup. It just wasn't my cup of tea, I guess. Can't find the at Sabdir. Let me give you a link to my Instagram. I'll give you a link to my Insta really quick. There you go. Thank you, Japochi. Appreciate that. I am really happy with the way the picture is turning out though. Overall, like I'm very happy with the composition and stuff. So I'm gonna render the crap out of this one, and hopefully it shows in the end. Because I don't want to, now that it's I redrew the beginning of it like 3 times. Like I started it, I had to restart this picture like 3 times to kind of get what I wanted. Um, and I think I finally got like what I wanted. So now now that I kind of have the composition set up, I can just sit here and just you know make it look better and better slowly. I'm at the easy part now. It just takes now. Just gotta spend a bunch of time kind of flushing it out. The brainy, difficult, dangerous part is over. Uh, I have to leave now feeling too tired, have a good evening, and thank you for sharing your amazing talent yet again. Thank you, Magnuros. Thank you, Magnuros. I appreciate it. You know, for how many hours I've slept, you would think I wouldn't be tired, but I am a little tired. I would love to be less tired. I don't know what it is. I had a sleeping mask. Oh, Jipochi, I woke up like 3 in the morning, and I just went to McDonald's. I'm just like I need to go to McDonald's. You ever get one of those days where you have to just 3 in the morning? I have nothing better to. I can't go back to sleep. I'm like I just gotta do some fill myself up with like gross carbs and just hopefully that'll help me go back to sleep. Quentin's fault, bro. That's the best time to do McDonald's. I know, three in the morning. Nothing compares to 3 in the morning McDonald's. Oh, they gave me a free drink too. They're like, "You want this pop?" And I'm like, "I know I shouldn't, but yeah." And it tasted really good. Not nothing. Coca-Cola does not. I don't normally drink Coca-Cola, but I'm just like, as long as I'm cheating, as long as I'm just over here being exhibiting extreme raccoon behavior, I might as well just go all in and just drink pop. Like if it's free, I might as well just destroy my body with sugar and corn syrup. And I felt it, like I felt it today. Like I'm like I have extreme like not extreme brain fog, but I have pretty good brain fog today from after that little episode, after that McDonald's episode. Like I can feel my brain just working at like a good, like if I have 6 cylinders, can't say no to free. Yeah. I'm like, especially like you're not thinking straight. It's 3 in the morning. You already decided to sin. Like you already decided to commit sin. I'm like, I might as well just take all of it. Yeah, sure. I got three. I got like three of those. I should have gotten four because the three like those $2 burgers they got. I got three of those, but they didn't really hit the spot. I should have gotten a fourth one. Um, but yeah, I felt gross afterwards. But I don't know. I just couldn't sleep. I just woke up and I'm like, I checked the clock and I'm like, okay, it's 2:30. I fell asleep like for 2 hours, and I wasn't like I hate waking up like 3 in the morning and I'm not tired at all. That's why I'm so late to the stream is because I'm like I hate this so much that like I hate waking up 2 in the morning and then I'm like I'm not tired at all. Like I know I could stay up to like 7 a.m. and then crash out, but then it's like it just messes up my whole schedule. So I'm like if I filled myself up with garbage, the fourth would have destroyed you. I know, right? Yeah, that would have been the end of me. But yeah, like I know I'm like if I filled myself up with sugar garbage, I'll be able to go to sleep. It's like the lack. I'm trying to not eat carbs, so that's I think that's what it is just like cutting out carbs just makes you like going through those initial 2 weeks when you're not consuming carbs. It's like a nightmarish existence. I do honestly like. I feel like I'm getting close to where I can draw things. I'm getting to the point where I can draw the things I want the way I imagine them, and I think within the next 5 years, if I maintain like if I maintain the pace I'm doing now, I feel like within the next 5 years, I have a chance to create like an opus magnum of my work. I feel it. I'm not there yet, but like I'm getting close to where I'm like I'm drawing the things I actually want. I can execute. It's still a little wobbly. You know what I mean? I still feel like I'm like a baby deer. It's like I can draw the things I want. I make compromises here and there, but it's getting to that point where I'm like, I think if I maintain like this pace in art and make enough money to survive off of it, I can create something that is worth uh uh dude. 4 is hilarious. Dang, that's awesome. I've got 10 years to go on creating that way. I've seen your work. You're pretty much. I mean, like you're. I've seen your work. You're pretty much one of the better artists that I. Do you have an Instagram in college? I'm pretty sure you're on Instagram, right? I just can't remember because I never see like your posts, so I don't. Or maybe I do. I just can't remember if I follow you because I follow so many people. If you do have an Instagram, drop it in the link because I'm pretty sure I follow you, but I think you're pretty much as good as it can. I mean, you're definitely up there in the skill level. Like, you know what I mean? Like one of the definitively better people that I know. Like as far as like online sort of people that I follow. Uh, Book of Foro's World. I'd love to see. Yeah, I need to do a book. I need to do like take my pieces. But honestly, I feel like my pieces aren't there yet. Like I need to have. I probably have like 5 or 6 pieces that I truly feel like they're worth paying money for. Like if I released my book, that was like this is my world. I probably have maybe like 5 to 7 pieces that I'm like really really proud of. That I feel like I'm like I need. I can like I can, say I'm like this is like should be given money for. So I'm not quite there yet, but you know, we're slowly working towards that. I I I can just imagine the contents and the title page. Eventually, I'll do a book eventually, like of my artwork or something. And my favorite thing about art, the thing I love the most about it, I think, is the breadth and depth that you can go throughout your life. It's like I feel like sports and stuff. The reason I didn't want to do, the reason I didn't want to pursue sports because like you just age out. You know what I mean? You just kind of age out. But you can kind of go into your late 50s, probably longer, right? Like, and as long as you have a clean diet and stuff, and you have you figure out how to make money off of it, you can keep getting better. And it's like there's a fourth like dimensionality to it where you can kind of it's your idea, it's like your skill level wrapped onto your ideas, and it can like transcend to the next level. And so you can potentially get a lot better at art than you can get at other things just because it's kind of like an end. I really do. It seems like it's kind of like an endless journey, and you know what I mean. Like it's a bottomless well that you can keep kind of digging into and getting. It's not just a skill level. Like you know, uh, I'm sort of coming to the realization that it's like it's the best thing for me because I can just sit here and kind of slowly become better and better, and I love that. I don't know. I don't know if my idea there was like clearly, if I expressed it super clearly, but you guys know what I mean. If I ever made money for my art, I would feel bad for taking because I like doing it. Yeah, but then like if you can make money doing art, you can keep getting better. Like that is my goal, to make enough money to like from art so that I can keep doing it. Because it's like you have to, you have to feed yourself and stuff. And it is more like this is my favorite type of commission, where someone just gives me money and they're like, draw whatever you want, and I'm like, oh my god, thank you. That's the best. That is peak life. It doesn't get better than like it doesn't get better than that. Like life can't get any better than that, right? Um. So forgot what I was talking about. I used to think that way, but when you sell your art, others who buy it know the value now, and it means more. Yeah, I agree. Um, yeah, I think that you should sell your art. Uh, I was just kind of nervous about taking. I'm like, because I worked in manufacturing for most of my life, so I'm like, I know what it's like to make money for realsies at a job that you hate with a burning passion. So it was like intimidating to ask for money. I'm like, bro, like I hated my life. Like I hated my life in the factory. So I'm like I'm just like it's hard to take that step to be like, here's a piece of paper I scribbled on and you give me money. You know what I mean? It's a hard psychological step to take. But you know what I mean? It's just I think because like if you can make money doing it, then you can pursue like eventually drawing something that is transcends like beyond. I don't know. I don't even, you know what I mean. Did you mention your mom is a pro artist? Maybe she can give you some advice. I did mention that my mom is a trained like artist and stuff. But she does give me advice. I just don't listen to it. Um, sell, just don't rip people off. Right? Yeah, you don't want to rip people off. Wow, Bernie Ringston. I told Yuri about this Frankenstein book. Um, Inktology, can you drop your Instagram link into chat? Actually, I think YouTube doesn't let you. I think I have you on Instagram, right? Let me type into my friend's Inktology. Ink. I wanna ink. Do you not have an Instagram? I feel like I definitely think I follow you, right? On Instagram. I want to drop your link into my much more active my Twitch, where there's actually people hanging out. Wingston is king, Frankenstein is dope. Okay. The Inktologist, okay. I'm 90% sure that I followed you, right? Like, if I don't follow you, I've committed a sin. Let me just put that into search. I don't follow you. What the? I didn't follow. I wasn't following you. Let me do. Tiny PU, welcome to the stream, guys. Check out Inktologist. A fantastic artist. Fantastic artist. Good evening, Tiny PU. It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, how have you been? Guys, check out the link I just dropped in chat on Twitch. Check that out. Check that out. The artwork is definitely like next level. I'm just looking at it right now. Sorry. I'm getting distracted, but I gotta take a look at it. I'm surprised. I thought I did follow you. I don't know. I don't understand how this happened. Hey, I just got back from working in London yesterday evening. I hate flying. My body is tired. Hope you're all doing great. I also hate flying. You do follow me. It's all good, dude. I just followed you. It said I didn't follow you. I don't. I just followed you. I don't know how I didn't. One of his Frankenstein pieces sold for $1 million. Nice. Tiny PU, I'm glad you're back. I hope London was great. I hope you had a good time there. I've never been myself. Maybe one day. But first I gotta go to Czech Republic. Someone actually invited me to go to Czech Republic. I hear there's castles there. Hope you're great as well. Welcome back. Flying does suck your energy. I used to be excited about flying when I was a kid. Now you can't get me on an airplane. Throw dry, eyes dry, just tired as hell. Yeah, I love London. I'm there a lot. I saw some great exhibitions too. Nice, nice. I have 2 accounts, one Inkology and one personal colored stuff. So you probably followed my other. Oh, okay. I don't usually put my art on Insta. Totally random Tony says I don't usually put my art on Insta. That's the only stuff I really put on there. Like, but I am glad that art is like one of the last things I really, not that it's the last thing that I enjoy doing, because that sounds like sad, but it's like, it's really weird how like around the age of 35 I've lost so much interest in everything else, like video games and things of that nature. And but I can draw every day, it seems like, and I don't really get tired of it. So I'm really glad that it kind of worked out that way. I'm slowly turning into like the hermit on the side of the mountain. Like I only care about like I just sit here and I like chant my um I play games and raw game more, but art is fun. I play game, draw game, I think, but draw game, but art is fun. I still enjoy gaming. I'm still playing. I'm still doing a little bit of Helldivers here and there. I enjoy that game, but there's a few games I'm waiting to come out that I might check out. But it's not like before. When I was a kid, I could like once I got on the computer, I could just game. I could game like for 8 hours straight every day. No issues. Now I don't have that in me anymore. I get bored so fast. Luckily, that doesn't happen with art. I like literally. I'm sitting here. I can work, all this minute detail for hours, and I'm just completely fine. You know what I mean? Like I just love it. Hopefully that doesn't change. Because you never know. But I feel like I literally can't do anything else other than paint or draw. Like I'm bad at everything else, so I just keep doing it. Also, my brain explodes if I don't. I have no choice. Um, I think I can get good at other stuff. I just don't care, kind of. But yeah, I get what you mean. I think it's also fun to move even as slow as it is. Like when you take something seriously and you move only in one direction, uh it can be boring, but you can reach like a higher kind of high, you know what I mean? Like than if you spread yourself cuz I was doing for a minute there, I was doing digital stuff. I was doing 3 like I was like learning to do 3D modeling in Blender and painting miniature figures and motorcycles, and I realized I'm like, you know what, I don't think I'm going to get places. I'm not going to be able to like really, even if it's just a drawing at a skill level that I want for my personal self. I won't get there if I'm doing like 1,000 things. um and so I kind of cut a lot of stuff out too in order to just do just the one thing. I think like you're on the right track when you're like in bed, like, and you close your eyes and you start thinking about drawing, like your imagination is in pictures that you draw, kind of thing. I think that happens. That's been happening to me like a little bit lately. I've been seeing sort of like when I close my eyes, I start seeing how I would draw the frame or whatever, and I'm like, oh, this is good. This has to be my brain working in the right direction. Do you have any cool digital art? Do you have any cool digital art? From years ago. I've never like dwelled into, unless you're asking her. I've never dwelled into digital art. Seriously, I bought a Wacom tablet and I did it for a few weeks, but it just wasn't. It's fine. I just didn't go in that direction. You're right. Maybe practice would help with other things, but I was never able to hold a different job. For example, I worked many and I sucked at all of them. Understandable. Yeah, you can either be a specialist or a generalist. Nothing wrong with either of those, but you can only be one, right? one of the reasons I'm trying to like clean up my diet too is like my eyes have been getting more and more tired after like the 7 hour drawing session. So I'm trying to. I think it has something to do with my diet. I need to like Freddie Mercury or Farrokh Bulsara. I have no idea who the other person is. You know, I spent most of my art life challenging to draw one complete image of a style so I can master or attempt to master the techniques. That's probably why my Insta has various art jack of all trade through process. Not sure if it was wise. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think it's good. I mean, I think it's good to like delve into. I just mean like in terms of like, jumping around is more like I think it's fine to like if you're staying in the same area and like you're trying different styles or whatever, or trying to draw like other artists. I think all of that is fine and that all of that will add stuff. I think like I'm more talking about like say like today you're like, oh, I want to be an artist, and like you do art for like 2 weeks, and then you're like, oh, I want to be a professional video game whatever guy, right? Like those kind of jumps that are completely separate from each other. And I think I was in that phase for a long time of just being like, oh, I want to do this with my life, oh, I want to do that with my, just completely jumping ship, suddenly to a different kind of passion. And now all that's gone. I never get that. I think it's just age. I just don't care anymore. I'm like, nothing really appeals to me. I'll just sit here and draw. Everything else costs a crap load of money. I already have the streaming thing set up. I have the paper. I have all the pencils. I'm getting my skill levels like getting to the point where I can, enjoy stuff. So I'm like, I no longer have that desire to like jump around from topic to topic, like, like just completely change kind of where things are going from day to day. That's more what I meant in terms of like jumping around. But I think is like as long as you're drawing, I don't think there's anything wrong with like pursuing sort of a particular style or whatever. Like I said, I kind of want to emulate not so much the style of Gustav Doré, but be able to capture that energy, if that makes sense. Like in my own way, capture that sort of dark, moody, epic, sort of grand, like sense of something. That's I want to capture that energy, not necessarily replicate his style 100%, but kind of move in that direction until it feels the same as that. That is taken away. Yeah, I think that is taken away from art. I get it. Yeah, it's like I used to, just when I was younger, I just had a lot of, jumping around to random things. Like one day I'd want to be a programmer, then the next I'd want to be, something else, and I just couldn't, I couldn't focus on one thing. And I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with like having a whatever, like, a lot of people I noticed that are artistic, they also like play musical instruments, or what, they have a thing that they do, right? Like you got to have a thing. Like I still game and stuff. I'm not like over here just doing only art and only thinking about art. I still have a thing on the side that I like to do for relaxation. And for some people, it's music. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, I used to do so many different things that it was just I had like 6 plates that I was spinning, and it just neither one of them was really going anywhere. Looks mighty. Thank you, HMOH. Thank you so much for the looks mighty. I still want you to be an astronaut. You know what? I've been thinking about that. Maybe I should be an astronaut. Like, can you imagine if I just go apply to be an astronaut tomorrow? And I'm like, guys, I've changed directions. Um, the problem too now is like it's easier to be an astronaut or, let's say, a guinea pig for like, what's his name? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's easier to be Incologist. Thank you. It's easier to be like an astronaut now because they kind of don't need astronauts now. They need guinea pigs because there's more and more like rockets being launched into space. They just need like some test subject. But yeah, I actually like. I was just kidding about that. But like, I actually do like. I love to draw. As I need to. I want to do. I've had some ideas about drawing some astro themed, like kind of like today's technology, kind of like, space exploration stuff. I do find space very romantic, and I mean that word, and not like relationship romantic, but the romanticism of like traveling, to Alpha Centauri or something like that. I do find that concept very appealing, and mixing it with science fiction a little bit. But yeah, I love the concept of going into, exploring space in a suit, you know. Oh man, I apparently don't follow half your stuff. Sorry. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I feel like it would be interesting to see what drawings look like in zero G. Uh, that would be interesting. I want to read a lot of books. Nice. I can't wait for AI robot assistants that we can fight an apocalyptic war. Um, yeah, that might still be coming. I'm not entirely convinced we're not gonna get that. It would be interesting if like if I were to make a movie about AI, have like a Skynet situation, but focus most of the movie on like showing a society that becomes highly regressive technologically because they don't, like in Warhammer, where they no longer pursue like technological progress because it'll just lead to the end of mankind, and they have like these Amish sects that like live like tribally, and they just reject technology. I think that would be like an interesting concept. Like I'm kind of done progressing technologically. Honestly, I'm completely fine with where technology is now. I'm kind of done moving forward with it. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna be not getting myself brain chipped, anytime soon. I'm not gonna be the first or second or third in line for that kind of thing. So I'll let the younger kids go and modify themselves and launch themselves in tubes into other planets and stuff. I'm completely satisfied with my life. This is my ultimate goal. I love number one chatter. He's so handsome. You are innuendo. Thank you. Uh, how about painting in 3D hologram space? You can do. How could it be to be the designer of space outfits and machines? I think like in terms of the 3D hologram space, there's programs like that. I forget the name of it now, but I have a VR, and there's some programs you can paint and like 3D images, like with your hands, and you're just kind of like paint. You can like create these 3D sculptures. I think that's kind of like what you mean. I thought that was pretty interesting too. Doing that kind of thing. Like I've done a little bit of that. So, but that see that even that already kind of exists. Like I said, it's like a lot of the science fiction stuff. I already have access to. Like you said, right? Drawing in a 3D hologram space. It's like, if you can afford a VR system, there's a lot of art programs where you like not do a 3D asset that can be converted to an FTL file and then printed, but you can create some neat artwork in 3D space. It's just not sort of, you're not able to export it in a useful way, but it's still interesting to like experience, art like that. So true in VR, it's a lot of fun. I just honestly, I kind of got tired of hooking it up. It's a whole hassle to get the base station set up. I don't do it anymore because I'm just like tired of doing it. But it is a fun experience. I think the last game I played was Half-Life 2. Someone made a converted mod where you can play Half-Life 2 campaign, and it was a magical experience to experience that world in VR. And that's kind of where I left off experiencing that. But I highly, for people who haven't experienced VR, it is a very neat experience. Like, it's, especially like there's a Half-Life Alyx mod where you can play BioShock. Like, imagine playing BioShock in VR. It's like, I mean, that's got to be a trippy experience. That is something like I'll come back to VR eventually. I need another 15 years. BioShock, dude, BioShock would be a lot of fun. Like, Half-Life Alyx was good, but I feel like BioShock would be, you know, I don't even really particularly care for the hand. Like, I don't want to sit there and have hand stuff. The only thing I want is the VR 3D, like moving my head around in the virtual world for that extra immersion. I don't need I don't need the hand stuff. I'm fine with just mouse and keyboarding my character around. Um, if I go down the road of like using my hands, I almost want to go all the way where like you use your feet to move, because one of the most immersion breaking things in VR is like when you move with the controller and it rips you out of that sense of like you being in that world. If I'm gonna use my body, like I want to use my whole body, like my feet to actually run. But if it goes to where part of the reason I stopped playing VR games is I don't want to stand there. I hate standing and holding my hands like this for 3 hours. I don't want to do that. I just want to be able to, I want to sit down and game like a normal person, but have a little bit of that 3D immersion with a headset, right? And I think that's where they went wrong. I think actually most people want immersion without the discomfort of moving around. Especially like when I worked like physical jobs, the last thing I want to do is do another physical exercise after work. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. But they were very magical experiences. Fallout 4, Fallout 4 was like really fun in VR, like genuinely like next level experience. Like you do find yourself like getting genuinely lost, in that kind of world. Like, there's moments where you forget where you're at. Like I said, I'm gonna get back into VR, but we need to wait. We need to wait another like 15 years for them to lock down some of the. I don't know, like clean up the experience. You know what I mean? Like they need to clean it up a little bit, and I'll get back into it when it's like amazing. Right now, it's still a little goofy oofy with all the controls and wires and all this kind of stuff, and it's just like I want it to be a seamless experience. You know, where I get motion sickness too quickly. True. I don't get I get very little motion sickness. But if you keep doing it, if you keep VRing, your brain does get it's kind of like that water sickness that people that go fish or whatever. What do they call it? Not water sickness. There's a word for it. Greg Hale. Greg Hale says, "Holy moly!" Thank you, Greg Hale. What do they call it? Seasickness. Seasickness. You get used to it. You'll if you just expose yourself like 15 minutes a day. I know it's annoying. It's like that's one of the things that why people stop. Part of the reason you're getting that is low frame rate. It's the quality of the headset and the frame rate. If you get a very high frame rate, like you really need to be around 120, I would say maybe 240 frames per second on both sides. So you need a pretty powerful machine. I understand it's a lot to ask for. You need a pretty powerful rig to do that. But I think part of the reason why so many people get motion sickness is just the frame rate of the experience is still too low, and your brain gets tired. Like you don't notice it. It's still like the light flicker hertz per second with the light. If you don't have like a 3-phase light or whatever they call it, and the blink rate of the light, your eyes get tired very quickly because you don't notice it, you can't see it, but your brain notices it because it has to spend extra energy trying to understand things. So in regards to VR, part of the issue is just that's why I'm saying we need to wait another 15 years before like most machines can power through like the frame rate you need to like experience it without getting without throwing up. Greg Hale, you do commission? This is a commission. Yes, I do commissions. Okay, Professor, noted. I'm just saying. I looked into the stuff because I get a little bit of motion sickness, but I get used to it very quickly. Like if I were to play it now after like a year of not playing it, I will get motion sickness a little bit, but I will unmotion sickness myself the very next day. Like my brain gets used to it very quickly, but I know for some people it's more of an issue. And like I said, if you just expose yourself to it, you will get used to it. It's just like seasickness. Your brain just kind of adapts eventually. But, you know, that's probably like why a lot of people tap out. Because they're like, I don't want to pay for a multi-$1,000 computer, another $600 for the headset, the game, and then I'm sick, right? People don't want to jump through all those hoops for a 3D experience. So I think there's still a lot of gaps to be covered before 3D becomes like, well, VR becomes like more mainstream. Oh yeah, DW, you sound like you know your stuff. You know, a little bit, but I really don't. I just listen to YouTube videos, you know. But this was sort of an interesting. I didn't know about the lights for the long time. I didn't realize how light works. Like that comes from lamps, but I realized like drawing lamps are different from like normal lamps. You really don't want to buy lights that have a low frequency or whatever they call it. It's not frame rate, but you know what I mean. Where can I get your rate card information or something? Normally I just kind of just go to my. I'll send you my Discord. I kind of don't have an official thing yet in terms of like rates and stuff. I'm kind of new to doing commissions. Let me go to my if you want to join our Discord, you can contact me on Discord and we'll talk about it. I I feel like my rates are pretty low right now. Right now, I'm just kind of getting a line of customers, and then I will as if I get too long of a line of customers, I'm just gonna like increase prices. So right now is a good time to get in if you want commissions. Let me do invite people, copy link. If you're interested, just join our Discord, and we'll join our Discord group. And you can contact me on there. I usually say no to, like, when people contact me on Instagram for commissions, I usually say no because it's like not. It's just there's too many people and there's too many things to. Sure, Discord will do. Yeah, that's kind of I'm on there, and I usually only accept commissions off stream because people can get to know me and I can get to kind of know them a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's like it's easier to manage that way. I think it's intimidating for people to like go on Instagram and find a random account they like and then contact them. I think this is a much better way to do business. You know what I mean? I like this way. I'm one of those people. I have a fragile mind, not good with enduring things that I dislike. Understandable. No, I mean, look, the sensation of being seasickness, like that sense like you're gonna throw up from having that like headache. It's not a pleasant experience. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's just that for me, it's kind of like it's not. I used to get like headaches a lot as a kid, so I know exactly what you mean. I'm not a fan, not a fan at all. If every time I put on VR, that was the experience, I would tap out. But luckily, my brain just kind of. I usually only get a little bit of sickness in the beginning, and then my brain just adapts. Oh man, that's the downside of leaving the door open. I'm gonna go close the door to the outside. I was gonna let the dog, so the dog can just go outside, but the flies are starting to get in the house, and I hate flies with a burning passion. Let me go close the door, my screen door, because like, as much as I want to let the dog just be able to traverse to the outside world, into the backyard, it's like I just can't stand flies. They make me want to like, when sunglasses become VR glasses, perfectly, the motion sickness should go away. When sunglasses become VR glasses, perfectly, yeah, they're gonna have to. Like I said, I think we're gonna get there. I think it's gonna get there. I think people are interested in a more immersive experience, and I sure am. You know what I mean? I love VR. It's just that I don't want to. Like, I have 4 monitors hooked up. I would have to unhook a monitor. I would have to hook up all the base stations around the room. It's so much hassle that I'm just like, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to deal with it. All I want is a headset and keyboard and mouse. Just have that 3D immersion, move my head around, and I don't want to move. Definitely don't want to stand up for a gaming experience, and I definitely don't want to wave my arms around. So that's my take on that. Let me go close the door so more bugs don't fly in here. I can take off my fleece pants because the house is starting to warm up a little bit. Guys, this is my favorite part of the year because I love how it gets cold in the house and like you wake up and it's freezing and then it slowly warms up. I don't know why, but I love that.
I yearn for this time of year when it's like it's not too cold, but the mornings are brutal a little bit, and you just wake up and you don't want to get out of bed because it's like freezing. I don't know why, but like I just love that. And then as it warms up, you like slowly become alive throughout the day. I love that too. Yeah, it's the best. And we still get a little bit of sunlight this time of year. When it gets into the winter, it does get a little brutal when you just never see the light of day. Like it's dark when I start streaming and it's dark when I end streaming, so it's like you just end up like living in this nightmare, eternal darkness. But this is I think the beginning of fall to end of fall is like that's my favorite time of year. Like right now is like perfect hiking weather. Like not that I'm gonna go do that, but if I did go hiking, right now would be the time to do it. In fact, now that I'm talking about it, maybe I should, you know, go do a little hiking. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm still gonna darken this in, but I'm gonna start working. See, I'm a little intimidated by the city. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the city. I do want plumes of smoke, like there's war going on and like buildings burning, but I also don't want to kill. I don't want to kill the sense. Like it's easy to like use smoke and then kill off, you know, end up covering too. But I do want to do a little bit of smoke too. I'm afraid I feel like I have such a strong base here that I don't want to kill off what I've created here, and so you know I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about doing the city, except very lightly and carefully. Right now, it's but I'm definitely gonna come in here and refine this stuff. But right now, I'm pretty satisfied unless I kind of go in this direction and do this first, because this is gonna be darker because all of that is like closer to us. Oh wait, I'm not even showing you the right thing. Unless I do like this area first up here, because it is gonna be darker. Go by the hierarchy of what's gonna be having the most contrast. So maybe I should do this area, but it's gonna be a real pain to render all this out with having all this graphite here, and like working around this graphite is gonna be a pain a little bit. But I do feel like it's more appropriate to like work this area first to kind of establish the highest contrast stuff first, and then slowly move into this way. It's just I'm a little bit intimidated, but about the city shading, because it's going to be a little bit, you know, it's going to be, I think, difficult or something. You know, it's going to be on the edge of my skill, kind of. It could go wrong, but I think as long as I just take my time, it's not going to be too bad. But it won't, you know. What do you think of having a pet octopus? I don't know. I don't like how they. I would if an octopus ever got on my skin and started using its little suction cups to crawl on me, I think I wouldn't like that. I might have a I might have to like I would definitely hit the panic button on that. Like I'm glad that octopus exists somewhere on Earth. I just don't want them near me. You know what I mean? That's my take on the octopus. I'm glad they're out there. I'm glad they're living their best life. I just don't want them touching me. Does that make sense? I would have if I had a pet octopus, it would have to be like under quarantine. Like I never want to make contact with an octopus. They're pretty slimy and vicious. I mean, I don't know. They just seem kind of like I don't understand an octopus. I don't get it. You know what I mean? They're too far away from what I am. Like they're too alien, I guess, and I just don't know what they're thinking. I just can't let it on my skin. I will start thrashing around violently until it gets off of me. Like it's like that alien with the eyeball alien. That's how I see them. I'm just like, you're an alien. I can't let you touch me. You should watch My Octopus Teacher on Netflix. It's the cutest documentary on this planet. My Octopus Teacher. Let me copy that really quick. I'm sure octopus are great. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're like. Okay, I think I found it. I might have to check that out. I'm sure, like I said, I'm glad that they're around. I'm glad that they're around. I knew you were gonna mention alien eyeball creature. Oh yeah. I think it's wild that octopus exists. You know what I mean? To me, it's like, I just don't understand how it's possible that octopus are real. It's such a wild concept. Is this the enemy assassination classroom, I think it was called? No, Jipochi, I think she was talking about... Tiny P was talking about a documentary. I might check it out later. That teacher was an alien octopus and students were trying to unalive him. I would be interested in if octopus got to the evolutionary stage we're in terms of like mental self-understanding and started to build infrastructure. I would be very interested in seeing like what their infrastructure would look like, like their architecture, because I feel like it would be a lot like the ships from Alien, like the Prometheus ships or whatever. It would look. I feel like their architecture would look a lot like that, like bony and sort of industrial biomass kind of looking. So it would be an interesting if we had like a simulator where we could see what civilization would look like if it was different creatures that had become sort of sentient and civilized first. I'm not putting us at the top of the hierarchy, you know, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, have a great stream, gotta work. All right, thank you, Inktology. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow on. But yeah, like I said, octopus are very fascinating. I'm just a little bit freaked out by them. So many weird looking sea creatures, yes, yet fascinating, yeah. There's like a fish with xenomorph like mouth. I've heard we have only explored around 3% of our oceans because we cannot go that deep yet. So there's more spooky stuff down there. I actually heard like because they use that sonar stuff to bounce the. Please don't tell me how you like the documentary if you ended up watching. Please tell me how you like the documentary if you end up watching it. Jipochi, we might have to. We might have to watch that documentary. I'm sort of curious. About it. We might have to watch that octopus documentary. I'm sure it's wild. Snapback Artist says, hey, Tiny PU, hey, thanks for the welcome. Hi all, how's it going? And this drawing is peak. I love the detail. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, luckily octopus don't bite her. Do the octopus have a way of biting though? There's a video of a girl on the beach who picked up a blue ring octopus. She held it in her hands. Turns out it's the deadliest octopus in the world. If it bites you, the venom causes paralysis leading to death, I'm assuming. Luckily, the octopus doesn't bite her. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know how they bite, but I'm assuming they have like, I always imagine them having like a spike that comes out of their mouth like backwards and then just like when they grab onto you, they hang on and then something sharp comes out and venoms you. But I don't know what happens, but I'm just saying that's how I imagine the octopus are. It's probably there on the site I'm in bed. Check if the documentary there later. Oh, Jipochi, I'll send you the. We'll check it out later. I copied it to my tab It's in my tabs or whatever. I'll post the video in Discord. Okay. I think many of them have beaks, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's a beak or something. I think they got a beak system. It's just after the stream. Usually what happens is after the stream, let's say somebody recommends a movie. I have to, like, I feed the dog, I feed myself, I take the dog for a walk, I go look at my emails or whatever. And by the time all that's done, it's like late, and I'm like, oh, it's time to go do something. It just kind of escapes me. You know what I mean? It's hard to address. You know, I check Discord. It's like it gets hard to like remember things like once a day because like kind of moves on. It's hard to like come back to a thing that somebody recommended and like really check it out. I'm excited for you to watch it. If you're saying it's good, I'll watch it. I'm excited if you're saying because like you're saying it's really good. I mean, I might have to see it. I'm excited for you to watch it. If the time zone thing wasn't there, I'd join watching it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Yeah, it's hard to get everyone together. That's why me and Jipochi kind of decided to do the watching streams kind of randomly. You trust my taste? Well, I mean, you mentioned it like 3 times now. I'm like, well, this is serious. Like, clearly needs to be watched because usually people just throw something and then I just like forget about it. But if it's being mentioned like 3 times, it's like maybe I should see it. Maybe I should see it. But yeah, it's hard to get. That's why me and Jipochi we kind of do like a randomized watches now because it's really difficult. Like once you make it official, like let's say we do like a Sunday whatever movie watch, it's like another thing that is formal that you have to show up for at a certain time, and I'm trying to avoid that sentiment. It's like whenever we can, we just jump on, and if people can jump on, they can jump on with us. But I don't want to do any more. I don't want to add any more formal. You have to be there type of deals for anything. It's just whenever we jump on, if people are on, they can jump on with us. That's the energy we're going with. You know, for the watch throughs of the Discord movie night thing. But yeah, the time zones are brutal. If only the Earth was flat, we wouldn't have this problem. We're being betrayed by the round Earth betrays us. Keeping it casual, yeah. It's just like no one needs. We all already have like a 10,000 things that like we have to go do at a certain time. So I'm like we can't let this turn into a scheduled thing because it just becomes depressing after a while, you know. It's like, oh, I gotta go make it to that thing, you know. We want to keep it like super chill. Unfortunately, it's pyramid shaped, right? I never even thought of that. I think it's like a pancake. Wait, I think it's like a pancake or something. I don't know. Like that's the only way to explain the moon. Why is that round? It's a pancake, clearly. You have convinced me now. Yeah, it's more simple than people think. It's just flat. It's just flat pancakes. Like it's round. The Earth is round, but it's still a pancake. You know. I'm just kidding, by the way. For those who don't get it, I'm totally joking. I think that I'm a ball believer. I believe it's a ball. I think. I've seen the evidence, and I'm 99.8% convinced that it is in fact round. Pancake carried by a gigantic tortoise right now. Yeah, it's turtles all the way down. But in the beginning of the whole, like when they were first kind of when the flat Earth kind of stuff was coming out, you know, that was becoming like more of a mainstream kind of like psychosis, and I was like, you know, I would watch videos just for entertainment, And for a second, see, the thing is, if you don't know anything about science, and they're spitting out like numbers, and they're giving you the stats and showing you this, like how that wasn't real, and it kind of, you almost kind of like sit there, and like I did catch myself for a moment being like, wait, is it flat? Like, like, you know what I mean? They did catch me for a second there. I was like, what the? It's like that's the problem, is because I don't know how to assess if what they're saying is true. And when you kind of like, when they kind of give you sort of sciencey gibberish, it's like, it's like, maybe it is flat. But then I sobered up out of that. I'm like, no, it can't. It's not flat. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it would be wild if it was, though. Like, if this whole time it just actually was just flat. The other problem too is like one like phenomenon I found, at least for myself, is the longer I'm 100% sure I picked up some bullshit beliefs from people in my, oh, I know. The interesting thing, and I still don't know better. Well, the interesting thing I found is that there's like this effect that happens when you listen to somebody for a long time. You kind of start to agree with it, like almost on, like it's like a Stockholm syndrome thing, where you can be like, you don't agree with it, like, but then like after a while you're like, you kind of do. It's the weirdest thing. It's just sort of, you become more sympathetic to an idea like the more you kind of listen to it. So I think that part of it too is like, I don't know how to explain it. You just kind of like slowly do believe it. Like, even though like it doesn't make sense, the longer like you stay in that like circle, it just sort of starts to sound more and more reasonable. Yeah, sympathy, as you say, but also because you hear arguments you have never heard of before, and in conversations you do not fact check. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, because you go like, this person seems like they know what they're talking about. They wouldn't just say things. They probably, this person seems like they're making that smart eyebrows. They're speaking in a like an authoritative way. Surely this person that says they work for the CIA and they know that this and that was fake, surely like they wouldn't lie. This random person I just found out about wouldn't lie to me about something. But yeah, it's like, it's weird. I do believe like mass psychosis can happen. Like, you can just kind of, I heard about a theory, and I'm not saying this is true, but I heard about a theory that like the flat Earth originally kind of came from a CIA like sort of experiment. Like, they brought the idea as a, because the thing is, I never, like, in reality, I never thought about Earth, right? Like, I was told it was round, and I saw pictures of it being round, and all the, like, you know like, you just know, you're just told it's round, and I never like thought about it, and I'm just like, it's fine, that makes sense. And so it's like, well, we're past this, right? We're moving on. We're good. We know this is true. But then like I realized, I'm like, it is interesting that I never like really thought about it. We're at the topics of conspiracy theories again. I love it. No. I'm just saying. I'm talking more about not the conspiracy theory, but the psychology of how they work. If that makes sense. It's sort of like how like it's sort of like it's interesting how you can like you wouldn't think that it would be possible in like today to like create mass sort of psychosis of like the flat earth theory, right? It'd be like it just wouldn't work, but like it kind of did work, and it had, and I'm sure there was like sympathizers to the idea before that, but it was like it was so fringe that it was just like, it was just like you wouldn't take anyone seriously, but then it became like this big thing. And but oh yeah, like I was saying, I never like really thought about like how do we know? I heard about like the experiments with the sticks, like the Greek guy with the sticks. He put two sticks and he checked the shade at the same time in different cities, and because of the curvature of the Earth or whatever, the shade was different in different regions because of the curvature, right? At the same time. So that's how they knew that, or somebody knew that it was like, that's how they started to figure out that it was actually a ball, right? But like, when you don't really think about it, you can kind of be convinced of anything. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm so interested in these kinds of things. Yeah, I think it's super interesting. Like I said, I'm no exception. Like I've definitely been pulled into some silly ideas for sure. That I was like, wait a minute, like I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take off this. It's getting quite warm in here. I'm gonna take this thing off. I'm burning up in it. Some of the comments in that video of the girl picking up octopus are hilarious. Yeah, sometimes I'll just click on the video just for the comments. I'm just here to read what people are saying, and sometimes that's the best part of the video. Sorry about that. That was I was looking at Instagram for a second while drinking my water. Oops. Itchy eye. Okay. I know you're not supposed to itch your eyes. Does anyone know why you're not supposed to itch your eyes? I actually have no idea. If you're not supposed to itch your eyes, why does it feel so good to dig in there? Okay. Nothing like a good eye itch. Cause your hands dirty hands and sensitive eye parts and eye skin irritates eyes. My hands aren't dirty, Jiposhi. What the? Why do Q-tips and ears feel so great? Like scratching my brain, please. Yeah. The Q-tips. I know you're. That's another. That's another thing you're not supposed to do is like put Q-tips in your ears. And I'm like, clearly that's where it's supposed to go because it feels really good. Like it's like one of the greatest. I look forward to it. Like my little trash can, like in my bathroom, it's just full of Q-tips. Like there's nothing in it except like 30 Q-tips. I'm like, yeah. The Q-tipping is quite the. Like sneezing, Q-tipping, and eye scratching. It's like one of the. Throw them away. Well, they are. They're in the garbage. But they don't take a lot of space, so it takes a while to fill up. My technique with Q-tipping, like this is my belief, is like what I do is I go to the outer rim, like because I know you're not supposed to stick them in there. I don't stick the Q-tips in my ear and go like this. I go to the outer rim and I do the scoop. You know what I mean? That way I don't like push more of it inside. I try to do it like into the rim and then scoop, kind of. You know what I mean? You're gonna have ear booger monster. I'm sure there's a small civilization living there now. Actually, I probably need to go buy more. I'm sorry, but I'm a pusher. It feels so nice. Well, I try to not push it in. Like, you know what I mean? You can still get in there. Like, you still get in there, but you don't want to, like, just push. Like, you want to, like, kind of, like, push, scoop, that we can get it out. I do wish I could have, like, look, I haven't had problems in 32 years, so I'll be fine. What? What? After watching multiple ear cleaning videos, I'm doing Foro's method a lot. Yes, I've seen the one where they blast water lull. I'm sure they get pretty gross. So satisfying. Yeah, the hoof is satisfying the infected ones from the cows. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like the infected hoof ones. I'm not into the pimples, the pimple popping disease. Like, I'm not into that stuff, guys. That stuff is too gross for me. When I was in high school, for babies, but yes, hoof cleaning person plus cut that shit off. It tingles my brain. Have you seen carpet cleaning ones? I don't even want to know what my carpet looks like. Like, cause I have like real like carpet. I wish I didn't. Honestly, I would rather have bare wooden floors, not like professionally like covered up by tiles or whatever. Like the wooden, like I would rather just have a like just wood, like untreated wood, rather than carpet. Because at least you can like a carpet is just a like imagine you have a sock on. You have a sock that you can never clean, really. Like, all you can do is kind of wet it and dry it out and hope some of the dirt leaves. And your house is basically, like, full of, like, everything you've ever spilled, or it just slowly builds up. Most of the comments are, how did you get that carpet so dirty? Makes me think they just soak it in the forest mud, lol. Untreated wood and splinters in your feet, yes. Well, I would wear slippers. I think so too, or they get it from a dumpster. There are really specific ones where they bring rugs in white tiled rooms and they clean them with brushes. So good. I'll send you ones. Foros, your opinion matters. Thank you. I mean, I've seen the rug clean. I'm sure they're super dirty, but that's one thing I hate about the carpet. Like, is basically like a sock that you can never really clean off. Unless you have like one of those really nice, expensive like vacuums that have steam and water and everything. But even then, it's like I don't really believe it's clean. I would rather have like if I had a wooden floor, like untreated wooden floor, right? Maybe polished up a little bit, and then you just throw rugs everywhere. At least you can like take those out and clean them, every year. I would rather live like that. Like, of like a Viking style. Just throw a bunch of rugs on the floor, and then you can at least take them outside and kind of like, you know, just kind of do this. I don't know why I think Vikings live like that. I have no idea how they live, but I'm assuming there was like rugs on the floor or something. I remember all the dirt is yours. No way it comes out with your fur baby, or no way it comes from your fur baby Ares. He's two pressures. He's just spelled Ares, or I think it's I'm not sure. However you spell God of War in English, like Ares God of War. However you spell that name, that's how I think that's how it's spelled. But he doesn't have any documents. Yeah, something like that. He doesn't have documents I can check, so I'm just like, and I'm bad at spelling, so. Got him. Nice. I got a fly. Did you guys see me kill a fly just now? Sorry, I saw a fly just chilling, and I'm like, I can't let this go. I didn't. Yeah, you got to rewind on YouTube, but I did kill a fly just now. I just can't resist. I just can't resist because it's like I just can't. I can't have it just landing on stuff. That's why I love winter. I love when all the bugs are gone. Human bug zapper detected. Nice, thank you. All right, I gotta watch this. Hold on. Oh my god. I really, it didn't even look like I swung hard, cause I had to hold my hold my hand at like an awkward angle, but I did get the fly. Thank you, Jipochi. I appreciate that. It was cinematic. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get more camera angles for the fly, for the flies. Like get like a dynamic camera that'll like do like the 360 like the 360 camera shot as I'm killing the bug. Love you, Foros. I still remember your clip of a wasp attacking you on stream. I know. There's like, actually, that one was a really good clip. Like, I had to get out of my chair because, like, when it was coming in, like, I swung at it and it came in and it hit my eyelid. It, like, bounced off my eyelid, and I'm like, this is a problem. If I don't do something right now, I'm gonna like lose an eye. So I ran away. I did it. Sorry, I did a tactical retreat. And then I saw it land on something, and that's when I took that's when my turn came. Oh, I'll show you the let me drop my hold on. Tiny PU. Let me throw my I'll show you that video really quick. Cause I uploaded it to YouTube. It was like one of my greatest videos of all time. I even titled it. I was trying to get it to wait, how do I get to my channel? I don't understand. Oops, that's the wrong one. Videos. Oh, you did it. Okay, nice. That's the wasp attack. That one was the wasp attack. It was way scarier because like I don't want to get stung by a wasp, so I had to do some retreating. That one that one needed to be clipped so my like children can see it in the future. My heroic actions against the wasp. Bro be twitching, wasp be twitching on Twitch. That wasp was definitely throwing fists at you for no good reason. It came right at my eyelid. Once the wasp got to my eyelid, things changed. And my approach, like my whole attitude changed after that. I'm like, someone's gonna die in this room, and it's gonna be me or this wasp. But you know what I mean. I'm taking a stand. And it was kind of a small wasp, granted, right? Like, it wasn't like a huge wasp. I'm not even sure if it was definitely like it had a waspy body, right? It had a waspy body. So, but it didn't look like a super aggressive big wasp, but it was definitely not something I mean, it was shaped just like a wasp, and it flew and moved like a wasp, so. Trying to think if I want to add more figures on that staircase, or if that's gonna. I almost feel like it's gonna over busy. It's gonna make it too busy over there. I think right now I got a good balance thing going on. I kind of want to do. I kind of wanted to do another angel with a trumpet kind of deal. You know how trumpet sounds. don't have to tell you guys. I kind of wanted like a castle up, not like a castle, but some sort of a, well, basically a fortification overlooking the city, but like have it be like super grandiose. I got the top clipper badge. Now what? Now you get to have it. You earned a Jipochi. So when you clip it, do people? So those are like clips people can see now. See, I think that's what honestly that's what I should be doing is taking those clips and posting them on Instagram or not Instagram, but like I think you have to approve. Wait, didn't I? Wait, is that true? How do I approve? One second. Sorry, guys. I gotta manage your sub, watch live, show me. I don't understand though. Share, edit, feature clip. Oh, feature this clip maybe? Maybe this is honestly the clip. When you clip me, Jipochi, or like, that's what I should be posting to, that's how I can grow my, TikTok. Sorry for being slow, but that's how I could grow my TikTok. Is like if you just clip me once in a while, it gets saved, but not on public. I think. I think it should, that one should get saved because I like approved it or whatever it's called. Like if I go to my channel, let me. How do I go to? It has to be authentic. No, it will be authentic, but I'm saying, you know what I mean? It doesn't all have to be, it doesn't have to be hot content like that. All the content doesn't have to be like super hot content. Like when I kill a fly. But I'm just saying like, yeah, I'm not sure how to get to those, because sometimes I can see like those clips. But sometimes, like right now I'm on my channel and I can't see how do I see the clips. Super annoying. We'll have to figure that out. But I think I'm gonna start uploading like the things you clip. I'm gonna start uploading to TikTok, and maybe I'll grow it off of that. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how else you grow TikTok. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Let me try to see how in my channel. Let me try to see how in my channel. You're hot already. Do what you mean. Do what you mean. Thank you, Jipochi. I appreciate that. It has to be authentic. Yeah, it's just we just need to do. We just need to do. I just need to do more. I just need to, like, if you clip my stuff, let's say, you know, you don't have to do this, but I'm just saying, if you do clip my stuff, that's what I'll just start uploading that. I'll just start uploading that, and maybe that'll grow my stream, or whatever, like my YouTube and my TikTok. You know what I mean? Because I gotta get 1,000 followers. I gotta get 1,000. Include your wasp content. I will. Well, I was trying to play on. I was trying to do a play on words like I'm getting swatted. Like SWAT cancels my stream, and I was hoping the algorithm would like pick that up and it would go viral. But it like, it obviously didn't. I should have put the little dots in wasp. I know. I'm like, maybe this will make me a million. Maybe this like vid will make me a millionaire. It didn't. I still got to keep working. But anyway, jokes aside. Oh, sorry. Let me turn that down a little bit. That got cray right there. I don't know why it got so loud. But like I was saying, if you clip me and we save it, I just don't know exactly how to save it. Let me try to go to my channel. Sorry guys, I gotta like, let me go to my channel again. Like if I just open my channel normally, like if I go to Twitch normally, and I go to channel. Normally, right now at the bottom, there will be like the two videos I posted, but there's nothing. So maybe they only show up after I get done streaming. I'm not really sure. Maybe the one I approved will show up. But I'm gonna copy that one, and once you clip them, and then I'm going to post them on TikTok, cause they're like nice and short, you know. So maybe that's what I'll do. I just don't know what else I can do, right? Anyway, but yeah, that's the direction I think I'm gonna be moving in general. Carolina had to take a break. I'm still working on Dracula Bella Lugosi and uploaded it to Discord. Feedback is welcome. All right, I'll check it out. I'll be sure to check. Did you post it in whip art or complete art? Um, Let me know. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. I try to be as active as I can on Discord. Should I reinstall TikTok? I'm afraid I might dig another hole of doom scrolling. Well, I'm already in that hole on Instagram. Whip art. Okay, I'll check it out. Japochi, I'm afraid, should I reinstall TikTok? No, I'll just do it on my own TikTok. I'm just saying I'm gonna take what you clip and I'm gonna upload it onto TikTok. Unless you want to make a Foros channel and just, unless you want to make just a dedicated Foros channel, and I don't know. You don't have to. I'm just saying. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll take the things you clip and I'll save them and I'll post them on my own TikTok. Foros fan would be my username. I see. I've never had issues with like social media. Like I do a little bit of like digging for memes that I send you, Jipochi, or whatever my friends, and I just like, I don't know. I never get into out of control spiraling on social media. I feel like I have like the best relationship with social media. I like never get into like, it's just it's just something to do when I have a couple of minutes of downtime or whatever. Let me move this. I need to move this over just a little bit because I'm struggling to hold my hand at a uncomfortable angle. I haven't really gotten into the point of scrolling every day when I'm dry. I It's just I'd feel better if I did something else rather than scroll for 2 or 3 hours though. I understand. Think of it like if you do, like I said, if you do the clip stuff if you want to do that. I don't know. I would just think of it strictly as a job or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not to make it like unfun, but I don't. I've never been tempted by TikTok at all. Like, I've never used Tik. Sometimes people send me TikTok. That's the only time I like will go on there is because like my friends will send me stuff. I've never once TikToked like voluntarily. Like, I just don't care. I don't get it. Like, I'm just like, it's the same thing with Twitter. I'm just like, I don't care about this. Oh, that's another. Can you stream on TikTok or can you stream on Twitter? I think you can, can't you? I'd even want to edit your videos, but your VODs are too damn long. I'd be quint. No, but that's what I'm saying. Just clip them. Like, if you clip them, or let's say you get some software where you can just like hit a button and record. Well, I guess, yeah. Well, you'd have to use YouTube where you can like I was saying, you like if you wanted to do that, you could like just if you started if you started a TikTok channel like as a Foros fan and grew it, right? So I could eventually stream on there or something like that. You can just you popped off yesterday. There was some funny moments. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then you take the 2 or 3 funny moments and you let me just move this over a little bit so I can like move my hand around. Then you can just take that money because it's like it's your channel. I'm not gonna stop you from making a fan channel. It's not like just link this to you know what I mean to the fan channel, and you can just take that. Like if you start making money off of it, you can just have that money. You know what I mean, and then you just like I don't mind if you do that. Like that's totally fine. And then I'll just stream on it, and that'll just be unless it starts making millions, then I'm gonna want to cut. I'm gonna want to cut then. But if you're making like I don't know like if you're just like clipping and making a TikTok channel based on this, and that's like what you're doing as like a side hustle, I'm not gonna like that's gonna be totally like all your money. Just like link the TikTok to the back to this channel so I can get like that traffic, that good traffic. You can take them all. Lol, you're the face. You can take them all. Well, I can't. Like you still gotta make money, right? You gotta like feed yourself. Is what you know what I mean? Like, cause that's like clipping and posting to a channel and like doing that. Like, cause you're here like on every stream, right? Like you would clip. You'd be like watching, and whenever something kind of funny happens, you take like 6 clips. You take the 2 good ones and you just daily upload to TikTok and start growing that and like link it back to this and you just take the money off that. And if you grow it to a point where you can live off that, like people blow up on TikTok. Like my friend that I used to work with, his wife started doing like she came from the Philippines and she started doing like just generic house stuff, like just filming generic like her day, and she kind of started making a couple $100 here and there, that good old traffic. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's kind of how I think of it, you know what I mean. Influencers are a tough job for introverts like me. But see, you'd be serving as a relay. You'd be taking this content, making money off of it on TikTok, and I would get the traffic. And you know what I mean, like, or just title it Foros, though, and then you just manage that channel or whatever. I'll get I'll figure out how to like make my own money or whatever or whatever. I'll fall asleep to this now. You want me to change the music? I just like it because it sounds so dystopian. Um, this one's kind of cool. It fits with the narrative. Oh no, well, I meant I will actually fall asleep with your stream on and put my laptop timer on 2 hours or whatever the stream ends. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, the clipping, I need to start doing that on my, because I know like a lot of streams blew up that way. You gotta get some Z's, PU. Yeah, because I just don't understand how people can like travel to other countries for work. I'm just like, it sounds so exhausting. Sometimes people describe their life to me. And I'm like, but how do you have the energy? I'm running out of energy just like imagining. I like to travel by plane like once every 10 years. That's about the energy I have. They're built like that. I know. Like I said, I'm convinced it's exhausting, but London is only hour and 20 minutes plus. Oh, that's right, yeah. Like I said, I'm convinced that I have Hobbit genetics. I'm convinced that I have like Hobbit genetics. I really just want to live in the Shire. I have zero desire to go take the ring to Mordor. Like I said, I'm close to achieving the life I actually want. I just need to like make more money doing this, and then like I can just forever live like this, and I'm good. I do love this kind of like epic kind of this to me sounds very, this music sounds like what I imagine the music should be. When you look at uh, Gustav's work, that's the music you should be listening to. This like Lord of the Rings style kind of. My inner Hobbit is definitely screaming lately. $2026, yeah. Okay. I did wanna put like, I'm sort of still debating on this. I'm putting light on this inner wing right here, because it seems like it would make it over there, and it would add contrast to this. It would bring it out more. I think everyone's just done with every energy sucking thing during this day. Someone has done it successfully, and we hope we succeed with ours, lol. I'm still working towards it, Jipochi. I'm still working towards it. But yeah. I feel like ever since like I was a kid and I found out that you never stop paying bills, I was like talking to my parents and I'm like, so like, does it end like when you buy your house? Is it over? And they're like, no, you still got to keep working. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, what? You just work until you die? And I'm like, no way. I'm like, this is a terrible version of the simulation. I need to get out of here. And then school started, and I'm like, wow, it's just bad from here on out. But there's a way out, I think. Maybe I'll just start selling my eggs and opt out to a little hut in the mountains where I grow sweet potatoes and knit sweaters for my ducks. I'm telling you. You gotta start selling. Do you have chickens? Start selling my eggs. I would love to. I think that's the next move. Is like chickens is like the next move. I'm a woman. I have eggs. Oh, those eggs. Like yes, please harvest me if that means I can get a taste of freedom and inner peace. I didn't think you were talking about those those eggs. Can you do that? Can you sell your eggs? I didn't know. Is there like a procedure where they like take the healthy eggs out and give it to a different woman? I don't even know. It sounds a little scary to be honest, because I would still feel like it's like your genetics are just out there in the wild. You can. What the? I would just feel like I'm like I don't know. I'm like those are my. It's kind of like why I'm not like. I'm not against it, but like I you know what I mean, like the whole sperm donation, I'm just like, I still feel like I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm like clutching my pearls, but I don't want my like my genetics out there just hanging, you know what I mean, just like in the wild, just randomly. I saw a group of elderly men at the local pond lately playing with their home built mini motorboats. I want that kind of life. Yeah, it is not illegal in all countries, I think, but yeah. I wouldn't want any one of my DNA, please. The bloodline ends with me. Jupo just wants to end the bloodline. I don't care. Take my weird genetics for 50k. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I can have my spawnlings just drawing. Just, you know. I feel like I'm clutching my pearls, but I don't know. I'm like kind of biased. I'm just like I don't really care if I have kids, but I don't know. Spread Foro's genetics. Have you seen it? Have you heard the crazy stuff I say in here? I'm like, do you really want more of me out there just replicating? Forever ongoing legacy of Foros. Just let my art live on. You know, let my art live on. I think I'm good. Like I'm kind of like of the mentality that like I'm like if it happens it happens, but I'm not like pursuing it at all cuz I'm like I don't know. I'm not like I'm definitely not going to make my I'm not going to run out there and make children and make my life like a lot worse. Like if it means I have to go back to working in the factory, I'm like no. Absolutely not. The bloodline will end here. I'm not going back to manufacturing. I'm sorry. It's too good on the other side. It's too good here on in the Shire. I'm not going back to the nightmarish existence. I'm like that cat. I'm like that cat that stares at the candle. I'm like that cat that stares at the candle. You know, you guys know that meme and like Lord of the Rings music is playing. That's like internal me. I'm like I can't do it. I've suffered enough in this life. That's very fair. I think many parents live only for their children, and that gets kind of toxic and unhealthy. Well, and I feel like the thing is too is like if you have, you kind of like I don't want to, like, cause yeah I don't know. You know what I mean? Just it's a lot of resources. It's a lot of like resources, and I'm just like I don't know. I'm also glad my parents are like on the same page. They're kind of the same mind. They're like, yeah, don't run out there and you know, life is tough. And it's like if you don't have the resources to like you know, it's just like the kids should have like parents at home and stuff like that. You know, that's kind of like my mentality. So like I kind of don't want like a super stressful household where it's just like constant chaos and barely making ends meet. I'm just like no more of that. Like I've had enough. If I get rich, if Jipochi starts posting my vids on TikTok and we blow up, and then we'll replicate more Foros babies. But like until then, I'm just like, dude, I just can't. I'm not making factory babies. I'm not making more factory babies. Also, some people wanted to have kids just because they wanted to make their yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Sorry, parents. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. I can't make myself unhappy for you. I'm already like I've suffered enough. I hated school. I hated everything until I got here. I'm like I've been trying to come back to this state of life my entire life. I'm like I can never go look back. Finally taking Q-tips out of the bathroom, cleaning his litter box and feeding him. For sure he only eats dried meat and raw eggs just perfect. I do eat a lot of eggs. They're cost effective. It's just think of the biomass per dollar value, and it's relatively healthy. I would rather just eat red meat only, but it's a little pricey to feed yourself. And the dog too. The dog. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Forgiven, uh, Forgiven and Dearth. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate. At this point, take care of chickens, lol. Yeah. Why didn't you not like school? I love school and I still love to learn and it never ends even when you get old. It's not that I don't like to learn, it's that I don't like I'm like a cat. I don't want to be places that I didn't ask for. Like a hobbit does not want to go to Mordor and school was like prison. I'm like I hate this and you know, it's not the learning. I think humans innately like to learn at our own, as slow as painful as it is for me. As slow as painful as it is for me, it's just more like cat-like mentality. I just don't want to be like, I don't want to go places that I didn't ask for. I get depressed when I have to spend like my whole life being where I don't want to be. So that's my mentality. I don't know. I think I have like a feral, like I'm like kind of like fair. I have like a feral mentality. I just want to be kind of like in the mountains by myself, sort of, but with people and internet. Thank you for the follow, Bianca Wolfie 77. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys get what I'm saying? It's like I think people like to learn and stuff. I learn. Like I said, maybe slower than others. Maybe the learning is slower than others. But we're learning. I'm trying to start a visual school for everyone where you can go to when you want to learn. Nice. And I didn't have a particular proclivity to. I'm a slow learner. I too am a slow learner. It's not just me. It's not just me. I wasn't like one of those like smart kids either. Like I did struggle in school, but also I didn't like not liking school on top of being bad at it is a bad combo for sure. So that was like a bad roll of the dice, which is weird because everyone on I had so many people like in my family, like in the Soviet Union, like I had like on my grandfather's side, we had engineers and people in the Soviet space program. I had a lot of good genetics in terms of potential to learn. I think it was my father. I think he fucked up the bloodline with his like Moldovan genetics, and I became like an orc. I became like an orc because I had all of the I had like everyone on my mother's side was like universities and all of this, and then my father came into the picture, and I think he like canceled out um he like canceled out the genius, and I just became like a feral animal. um I think I'm a selective learner. If it interests me, I will remember. If it does not, I cannot be bothered. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like I think I don't want to associate myself with cats, but I mean, I'm like a cat. I just want what I want, and I don't want what I don't want. I was watching the other day. You use different types of pencil. What is your favorite lead to use? Bianca Wolfie. I think that the pencil lead I use depends on like what I'm going for. Like if I'm doing sketching, sorry. If I'm doing sketching such as this, like if I'm doing like this kind of like cartoony sketching, I'll use a B8. Um I'll use a B8 lead of something like this Fiber Castell. If I'm doing like rendering like this, like if I want to render things out and have it be uh what would you call it? If I want it to be very like refined, I'll use a HB pencil lead. This is obviously a point two, so this is a very small pencil lead. Um so it just depends on what I'm going for. Like usually my work, like my finished pieces, I like to render the heck out of them. So I'll use like a less dark value to kind of like slowly layer on the the gradients and stuff. So it just depends on what I'm going for. Um, but I guess I go everywhere. Like I have these French Conte Paris, black charcoal when I finish up the work and I do those final super dark shadings. So it just depends. But I think I like to work. I like to work with around from HB to 2B kind of lead hardness if I want a very refined look. So that's kind of like where I stay. Orc or Hobbit, you cannot be both. Um, that's true. That's very true. Orc or Hobbit. See, the thing is that I don't know. Sorry, someone on Kick is trying to sell me viewers. I got distracted. What were we talking about? Orc or Hobbit? I think more Hobbit-like. I think more Hobbit, but I'm just saying Orc in terms of like, I don't know. I don't know why I said Orc, but you know what I mean, like Orcish kind of. Like right now when I'm rendering out this castle, I have to be super, super careful because I can't let it overshadow what's in front of us here. And I don't want to make him super dark. Well, I'm going to have to go over, like, by the time I get through this castle and start moving into here, I am going to have to go back over this and layer in more darkness to make sure he stands out in front of all of this. So, you know, it's not that I don't have, like, a favorite. It's just more of what I'm trying to achieve. I think you're not stupid. Every person are smart in their own way. Press F for doubt. I don't know if everyone's smart in their own way, but I get what you're saying. I think there's truth to that. Yeah, you got that artistic intelligence though. I like your brain. It's dissented. Even the legendary artists are gonna palpable whenever you are now. If dissected, even the legendary artists are gonna be palpable wherever you are now. I don't not sure if I fully understand, but I appreciate. Thank you, Jibochi. I think you're saying the right things. I'm just not. I don't think I'm gonna be an artist caliber where people are gonna dissect my brain anytime soon. But I appreciate. They're gonna find like a bit like a something slightly larger than a walnut in there, like clapping for you. He just throws it in the complication of his sketches later. Do you spray your finished pieces with fixative, by the way? I do now. I do now, by the way. I did buy fixative. I do now. I do. I bought fixative, and I've been experimenting with it. He just throws it in the complication of lol. May be on the. This is a commission, so this is definitely gonna get sprayed. Now that I'm getting commissions in, now that I'm starting to get commissions in, these are being sold. It may be on top of a desk or inside a drawer. Could be eaten by cockroaches since bugs love him. Oh no, thank God. Yeah, we're improving. We're improving as we go. It is kind of crazy to think like it is kind of crazy to think like how many of my family members were like smart and stuff, and then I didn't get any of that. Like I just got cheated by nature. Not like I said, I can do stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like, boy, does it take a lot of effort to like. For real, I wish I could commission you, but the shipping from US with the tariffs is not funny. How much is it? How much is it? Because like we were just talking about all that. My commissions may not be as expensive as I don't know how much you think my commissions are. It may not be all that bad. It's for expensive. Yeah, because like I know like to Iceland for instance it was $30, and France should be around $30 to $20. So I'm not sure if that is for import or export or both, but yeah, it's definitely more complex and expensive now. Yeah. I was gonna ship a painting to my friend in Illinois, and damn, it cost a fortune. You have a friend in Illinois? Oh, not Illinois, South Dakota, I mean. Oh no, sorry to hear that. But yes, the tariffs are just started, literally. It's a new custom price as well. Wait, really? Really? Okay. 35. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. That's pretty rough. I am glad that commissions are rolling in though. You know what I mean? I am getting commissions. So the new prices start August 1st. That's 4 McChicken meals in a week. That's 4 McChicken. Nice. I also do that like kind of restaurant math. I'm like, I wonder how much fun I could have had if I didn't spend this money on something else. Although wait, if you ship it with letter mail, it could be fine, but not insured. I'll look into that. That's how I send all my work. I got full score 2020, realized I could be the best. After that, I could not stop learning. Wait, I wasn't good until I figured out that I could do it. I got a kick when I became best in class in one exam at 15 years old. And I studied names of all Russian rivers and lakes. What the? That's a lot. They got a lot in there. I got full score. I got full score 2020, realized I could be the best. After that, I could not stop learning. Yeah, we're all different. We all got different inclinations. Because I think I sent my, I think I sent the letter. I think I sent the artwork after August 1st, so it shouldn't be more than, like I think like, you know, I don't know what it'll be like, but I don't think it should be that bad. The prices, because I've sent stuff out to Europe before, and like I mean it is expensive, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna be like $50 expensive. You know. I think that castle is gonna look just fine. I'm starting to feel it. Does the picture look too dark? Why does it look so... It seems like sometimes I look over and I'm like, why does everything look so dark? See, oh my god, did you see how that just changed? Like the camera just kind of refocused and it got a lot better. Mr. Acme Decor, thank you for the raid. That's on Kick. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at my Kick. Thank you so much for the I don't know how to do shout outs on Kick. I do apologize. Mr. Acme Lol. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I just started streaming on Kick, so I don't like look at it that much. That's why I almost missed it. Thank you so much. I'm not... Is that how you do it? You gotta do exclamation point so at... I don't think I really have any viewers on there anyway, really, so I don't think it's gonna help, but I do appreciate the raid. I don't really have a whole lot of people watching me on there, so I kind of like, you know, it's rare that anyone like comes in and, yeah, lol, you're fine, they're all know you're new to Kick. Nice. Don't forget to turn it off when you're done streaming. That would be my personal worst nightmare. Oh, the software, like, so I don't keep streaming accidentally. I just turn off OBS completely. Usually when I'm done streaming and I raid out, I just turn off OBS to be sure that it's not streaming. Oh, you know what's crazy is those people who stream and you can see their bedroom, like you can see their bed in the background. It's like that would paranoid the crap out of me. Like I couldn't sleep if the camera was pointed at my bed in the background. It's like what if it's like somehow, or even just the me too, that is kind of what I mean. Super scary. Well, a lot of people get like hacked, and you know what I mean? Like I don't really do anything out here that, like, even if someone was watching me through the camera, that I'd be worried about. But I would not want someone to like see my bed. That would be too weird. I could never like fall asleep if there was a camera that's connected to the internet in any way. My webcam is always taped off. You know they can see through that now, right? They I would put I would put like a plastic cover or something. I swear to God, I was watching this podcast and they were like talking about how some cameras can now see through the tape and stuff. But yeah, I do worry, like my house, like if you look at all the phones and cameras and whatever doorbell things, it's like there's a lot of cameras. Don't scare me now. I would just put like a piece of wood in front. I don't know, just I'd look into that because it's easy to get paranoid, but it's true. Like there's some cameras now that can see through tape. I'm not sure how. Well, even your router can do a 3D matrix of your house by blasting the light radiation that's coming off of it into your house, and then they can create a 3D matrix of your house and what you're doing in it. I have a plastic thing for my laptop, but it's not my iPad. Yeah. That might help. I'm not really sure. I think now it's the problem is everything's getting so much more complicated in terms of like protecting your accounts and stuff. Lol, yeah, I never forget. That's not creepy at all. Excuse me while I go unplug every. Excuse, yeah, I like anything like I said, devices. Like if you're buying modern appliances, the idea of like if they're hooked up to Wi-Fi, they're compromisable. That's why I try not to buy appliances that have internet connection. I don't want more exposed technology that can go rogue on me. Because like once if they can get into a compromisable like microwave that hooks up to your Wi-Fi for whatever god awful reason that needs to happen, um, yeah, you know what I mean. It's not good. I was like listening to this Jolie Dorian, I think it was, and he had like this guy who catches scammers and tries to stop them from old women in America from giving like money over because they get scared into like giving money, and he tries to save that situation. And he was talking about all the vulnerabilities you can have. Mainly it's password. If you're like a normal person, mainly keeping track of your passwords and like knowing what's going on there is like the number one thing. But a lot of people get scammed. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I do not put there in my bedroom. It's pretty technology free. I don't want any cameras because ultimately you don't really know. Also, if you find random charging cords laying around at like the airport or something, like two things I would never do: don't grab random cords and charge your phone that's not yours. They can use that to permanently have access to your cell phone. And never hook up to public Wi-Fi. Under no circumstance should you ever hook up to public Wi-Fi. Super bad idea. And now a lot of video games that you buy require kernel level access to your computer, which basically once that access is granted, you can never ever ever go back from that, and there's no way to cancel that. Like once that happens once, your computer is forever compromised. That company, in theory, if it ever gets hacked like Sony with Helldivers or Battlefield with whatever company owns them, you're it's GG, game over. You cannot undo that. Short of just getting rid of that computer and buying a new one. So, if you weren't paranoid before I told you that, you know, have a tight sleep. And then they can use AI to replicate your voice and call your bank and get the money out that way. I'm making a ramen, but adding stuff I see inside the fridge, lol. Trash ramen. I've done that. Don't add eggs to it. You can create some pretty nasty soup if you put an egg in there. Like you can do it successfully, but sometimes it turns into like gross egg egg smelling contraption that isn't very good. You gotta know what you're doing with the eggs. I added some oil, rice vinegar, uh, gochujang, guashang. I was gonna add some spring onions, but they were almost rotten, so no. But I wanted more spice. I mean, if I had something to garnish it with that would look appetizing as hell. Sounds like you're doing an amazing job. To me, food is mostly a medical necessity. With Jimmy John's being the highlight of my dining. Jimmy John's mentioned. I know, I need to start getting checks from Jimmy John's. Oh my god, Elizabeth, greetings. How's it going? How's it going over there? Oh, Earwolves! Baby Earwolves is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Baby Rue is with us. Oh, it's a big baby. It's a big boo boo. Maybe you want some ramen? Maybe. It's very loud right now. Thanks for asking, Howard. Oh, sorry. Was the music too loud? I'm doing really good, thank you. Was it the music? But I'm doing really good. Just kind of working through this piece. But if you are at a party, you should make sure everyone has to watch. Be super pushy about it too. Be super pushy about it. Good night, guys and girls. What's the movie for tomorrow morning? We usually watch movies like after the stream. Chipochi, why did were we gonna watch the octopus one? Um, no, I'm talking about the environment near my house. Glad to hear you're doing well, and more detail on this drawing. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of get into this area, and I'm very slowly rendering it out so I don't mess it up. You know. Kind of want this tower to look like it's maybe put a tower here. With like a window or something. That was a documentary. Unless you want to watch it, then watch Drive. Well, we can watch the documentary. I mean, she did mention it multiple times, so I'm assuming it has to be good. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. What the let me do a shout out really quick. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Shout out. Haynes Grand 1. Yay, I did it. How was the stream? Hello, I hope you're good. We are doing great. We are doing great. Just continuing my Gustav Door style picture that I'm working on here. Pretty nice. Thank you. I'm just being very slow about it because I'm trying to maintain contrast wherever it needs to be. Our stream was short because I had an exhausting day. Oh yeah. Those will get you. Hi Jipochi, how are you doing? But yeah, today was a productive stream. I think I did a good amount of moving forward with it. Like I said, I'm trying to emulate the Gustav Door energy with like the sort of battle, kind of like emulate that same kind of style, but with my own take on it. What the? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Heart. Appreciate it. What did you name the doggy? We had an exhibition in my little gallery, and we got a new dog. We had an exhibition in my new little gallery, and we got a new dog. What kind of dog? My other dog passed away in March, and now we have a new one. What kind of dog did you get? The new one is 2 years old, and his name is Arnie. Nice. Yes, he is cute, an old English bulldog. Very cool. Rodder King 82, thank you for the emojis. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the emojis. I'm just being painstakingly slow today because I want to make sure that the contrast work out. I'm gonna do like a full page piece. So, he is my older dog. Ew. Aries, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Now that we're talking about dogs. Oh, it's a big baby. Is he like this dog? Because there's no way he's cooler than my dog. But he's I think he's pretty big. He's like, for a pit bull, he's like although I don't know if he's like just a full pit bull. I think there might be something else going on in there, but he's gigantic. But as far as I know, he was like the bigger one of the litter, and he was like enormous compared to all the other ones. So let's see, where am I here? My dog has about 64 pounds. Okay. So he's not a big, not big, but not huge. I think he weighed in, the largest he's ever been is 118 pounds when he was younger. I'm not entirely sure where he's at now. He's gotten a little skinny. He's getting like that old skinny look. He's getting like older, so I think he's a little skinnier now, but he's still got it. He's still got it. But yeah, I had to. I watched my friend's pit bull one time. He's in the military, so I had to like, I watched his two pit bulls who were like around 60 or 70 pounds, and they are crazy strong. They just have intense strength for their size. So okay, I have to go to bed because I only have 4 hours of sleep. Last night, I totally understand. I cannot function on 4 hours of sleep. I can't do it anymore. I'll die. I need 8 hours and then 2 more hours to top it off, and then I feel good. Oh, get yourself a sleeping mask. It's a lifesaver. It's a game changer. Dan, go get more sleep. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid and the subscribe. I appreciate it. Actually, I think I'm gonna move the picture down. Now that I'm working up there so much, I'm gonna move the picture down carefully. I hate doing this. I hate doing this process because I'm always paranoid something will go wrong. But I'm just gonna move it down a little bit so I can like, so I don't have to turtle my neck all the way up there. All right, let me go pee really. Bye bye till next time. Yeah, good Nacht, good Nacht. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I had to put on my extra layer of clothing here. I'm like dying from how cold it is. Alrighty, where are we at? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, Jipochi. She did say that documentary was supposed to be super good, so maybe we should watch that first. Because it might be a gem. Just enjoy my ramen. I kind of don't like the way this turned out, this line here turned out. We're gonna have to think about how to change that. Or what I'm gonna do about that. We'll see. I'll have to meditate on that. It's not. Maybe we have Tarantino it. Maybe we'll have Tarantino it. Oh, Tarantino. Bro, I hate to even mention that movie because it's like I know people love Tarantino and like Pulp Fiction, but man, I just wasn't jiving with it. I'm like how much dialogue can you like? He probably fit 3 books worth of dialogue in that 2.5 hours. Like, I could tolerate it in the begin. I could tolerate it. I can recommend food. Can I recommend food? Sure. I'm a daily consumer of food, so yeah. Not just yummy ones, because it's 1:30 a.m. here. Yeah, I hate when people start talking about food and then I want food. And I'm like, guys, you're making me hungry. You're making me want Jimmy John's again. And I really don't need to be burning through money buying Jimmy John's. I need to stay on my strict egg diet. My biomass diet. But it's so good. They figured it out. Once they started toasting their sandwiches, it was game over. I can't resist a toasted sandwich. What the? Fried potatoes with omelet. First, you fry potatoes. Okay, it's already too complicated for me. And then you top everything with omelet, mayonnaise, and omelet for tenderness. This is simple meal. Well, debatable. I just throw some meat in the air fryer and then I eat that. Bro, I have 2 more eggs here and 1 potato. I have spicy mayonnaise here. As you can sense, I'm not into cooking that much. I just consume the biomass and move on with my life. Like a feral animal, I just kind of consume food for sustenance and that's it. If you can fry omelet until it's a little crispy, you can consider it a mini pizza. Plus, you can add water whenever you have in the fridge to the omelet. You can add whatever you have in the fridge. Oh, I do make crisp on sunny side, but I haven't tried an omelet. By frying potatoes, you mean just salting them, right? Not deep frying them, just oil in the pan, then potatoes. Gotcha, thanks. Time to fry potatoes. Can you share some dishes? Slipknot fan says, guy I subscribe to, his dog passed away. Yeah. Can you share dishes you like? I remember watching a video of mukbang content creator eating live octopus. That was a hard watch because that tentacles do be sticking to your face. What can you recommend? What can you recommend to cook? I'm no cook, but I love some egg fried rice with peas, carrots, and eggs right now. I'm just craving for some Chinese food right now. Chinese food does sound good right now. His channel is Rock God 2004. His wife's Labrador guide dog had to be put down because he had a growth in his heart. He was 12 years old. Bro, that's like how old my dog is. I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna watch My Heart Is Too Weak for deceased pets. I cried for a day because her dog got put down because of Alzheimer's. Apparently, the life expectation of a Labrador is 10 to 12 years, so he was fortunate to live a full life. Johnny Pearson, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Just over here working out the details on my picture. You know, as usual. A quick 7-hour stream as usual. Cool beans. I'm reading Dragons of Autumn Twilight. Never heard of it. Nice. Do you like it so far? That's interesting, like Skyrim. Uh, I like it very much. It's a part of the Dragon. It's part of the. It's part of the Dragonlance series. It's a book written in 1984. What the? That's an interesting year. Wizards of the Coast. I grew up with 2 black labs. Then I had a Malamute. Nice. If someone wrote a book in 1980s, it would be dumb enough to believe dragons and other creatures were real. Lol. Oh, I would be dumb enough. I'm dumb enough to still believe it's real. I don't care what anyone says. I still believe. Very cool Labradors and Malamutes. Not sure how to say that. I had a German Shepherd. Those are cool. German Shepherd Labs are very sweet. Stone Cold Steve Austin is a big fan of chocolate Labradors. I befriended a golden lab who passed away after giving birth. I got sad as hell. All I have now is a stray black cat that I once. I think if I ever get another dog again, I think it'll be like an adopted, maybe like one of those adopted stray dogs or something. I don't know. But I think that's where I'm at. If I ever got another dog, I'd get like I'll go to the pound and get like a or maybe like a cat. While technically almost every food is not good for your health, it's quantity that matters. I think I'm not sure. I just ate some unhealthy ramen. Nice. Future Oil, hi Foros, how's it going? It's going great, thank you. Thank you. Just chilling, kind of working out the detail, you know, working on figuring out how I want everything to look. Sometimes, sometimes see some ginger cats in my neighborhood. Americans call them orange cats. I call them Garfield. Nice. Future Oil, you got any projects you're working on over there? Since you finished your still life piece, are you gonna work on another? I want to put my 5-year-old. Rest of fam keep getting in the way. I want to put my 5-year-old. Priorities, my man. A little while ago, that rascal dog of ours almost bit our neighbor's kid. He was just getting his ball from our yard. I've been texting with his parents, no harm done, but I have the dog firm yell. I gave the dog a firm yelling. Yeah, I mean, that's my like ultimate fear is that my dog will do something like that. Good thing nothing happened in that regard. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to pay for child's wound bites and rabies shot. Bro, yeah. God forbid. We be talking about dogs lately on both platforms. I'll hug my dog just because. Same. Yeah, sometimes I get into. I'll give him a hug out of nowhere. But first, I walk towards him like a crab. My mom and dad never let us have pets. This is some pretty trippy music. Oh, there goes the bug zapper. Bug zap count 5. Well deserved to mosquitoes. To hell with those insects. Rip to the mosquitoes. Yeah, they're not doing well. They've... Well, especially now that the sun is going down, it's like the mosquitoes are just drawn towards the blue light. It's like, what the... Get destroyed, mosquito. You're not welcome here. You know, some days my eyes are not tired at all, and some days my eyes are super tired. It's kind of crazy. Like it's like this is hour 6, and usually like right now my eyes would be like going. What the? God, that music is weird. It's so weird. I kind of like it, and in a weird way, I kind of like that. Like, I'm not even sure how you would describe like that music. Electronic, kind of underground. That music just makes me think of like concrete dystopian buildings. It's so weird. Like I said, it's so weird. I kind of weirdly like it. Furrows Den where mosquitoes go to die. Francel Fontana. Francil? Francel? This is really cool. Do you paint on canvas too, or just draw? Just draw. But we do have an oil painter in the room. Future oil, what the? 1 second, I gotta let the dog out. He's standing by the kitchen door again. Let me let him out really quick. What the? Do you have any Instagram page where you post your drawings? Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. I do. 1 second. Let me pull up my page here. Sorry, I'm trying to be as annoying as possible. That way, if the new people can get through this, they can get through anything. That's how I view it. Sorry, it's hours. It's hour 7 of drawing. I have to just start making noises at this point to like keep myself awake. Well, that's usually what I tell that art Discord group at 2 a.m. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, I'm not sleepy. I'm just kind of, I'm not really like sleepy. I'm just sort of, like locked into the drawing. Are you given any guarantees with your cushions, like guarantee satisfaction or your money back? Nope. No, I don't know. I guess if they say they're like, I just hate what you created, then yeah. But I don't have any. I don't have a strict policy on that. I haven't even like really thought about that, to be honest. I was just kidding. I just haven't really. I just haven't had any like situations like that, or they just, or like I just want my money back. So I haven't really like thought about it too much though. That's starting to look better. The head with the hair shaded in there. That's starting to look more convincing. Let me take some of this contrast off. It seems like the camera is like adjusting to the. It's like way too dark. Configure video. It's just that like when there's a lot of light flooding in here, it looks fine, but it's a little much when it's like dark inside of here. It becomes a compo. It's like way too dark to see what's going on. Man, the sun is going down quick out there, huh? I started streaming late today, so I'm like, uh-oh, it's getting dark awful quick. The suck sign that gods are mad at us and want the freezing cold to come down and punish us. I think it's just winter. It's just winter time, right? Or it's coming close to it. Or hopefully we get a couple of weeks of this kind of weather before it starts to get really brutal. I don't really want to transition into super cold right away. I'm not looking forward to it either because I'm gonna have to cough up some money to have someone look at my system because I got an issue where it'll stop blowing hot air until you reset it sometimes. And the temperatures can drop quite a bit before it kicks back on by itself. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I'm gonna change the filter first. I kind of suspect that it has an auto protection thing where I think I may have put a wrong filter in there, and then maybe it's sort of sucking the air through, thinking that it's clogged, so it's not kicking on to protect itself. But then it does eventually kick on, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking it might be that. Hopefully it's just something like that. Hopefully it's not some really expensive gauge, because the thing is up here, I gotta switch insurance companies because one I have is very difficult to deal with, and they refuse to replace the roof. Yeah, they do. They don't like to give money. That's for sure. That's for sure. My insurance just kept going up and up and up to where it's they kind of got into this kind of comedically high numbers. It doubled. It just kept going up, but then it started going up quicker and quicker, and I'm like, whoa, they love taking money though. Yeah. They don't forget about that part. But yeah, the prices just kept going up and up and up and up, and I'm like, well, yo, this is getting really expensive. And because it wasn't that bad, but over the course of 10 years, it became comedically expensive. So I don't know. I wish I wasn't so brain foggy when I went to the store earlier. I forgot to buy water and everything. Today I was listening to a live stream, Catholic Mass, and the Padre said something interesting. What the? Remind me of your painting a little. He said, Saint Michael, Archangel, protect us as we go to battle. Remind me of your painting. Oh, reminds me of your painting a little. He says, Saint Michael, Archangel, protect us as we go in battle. Yeah, it does thematically fit into that kind of. I just like I said, Gustav Door is like the inspiration here for that kind of thing. I gotta let the dog in really quick. It is for real. It is for real chilly out there. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like really chilly. What the? Yeah, I gotta put on like a hoodie and pants when I go walk the dog now. What the? I'm definitely gonna have to move the camera angle because he looks a lot more squished from that angle. It's 7 p.m. Oh, I know. Isn't it? Well, I started kind of late today. I just couldn't. Like I said, I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I just couldn't go to sleep. So I kind of like just went to McDonald's, picked up some McDonald's, ate that, went back to sleep. You know. So it wasn't. It was a little bit of a not very enjoyable night for me. I know the music stopped there. I only got 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go walk my dog, eat some food, things of that nature, and then I'll be back to on Discord to watch a movie. Yeah, time moves fast, bro. Time moves fast. Just yesterday, it was yesterday, and today is already today. It's like, what the? With new, well, hold on, I just missed a bunch of comments. There's a new season coming. The day is starting it later and ending earlier. I think a lot of people are having a hard time adjusting. Nice, yeah. I'm drinking a white monster and switched to reading Bram Stoker's Dracula in the quiet, except the sound of the stream, of course. Yeah, the music ended. Sorry, guys. I only got 5 minutes left. I'm like, what the? I might as well just kind of finish it up quietly. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, I am instantly teleported to like what it felt like to be in the last winter. It's like I'm not a fan of like this 7 p.m. pitch black darkness kind of encroachment. I agree with now that it's coming. I'm starting to agree with Future Oil on this whole idea of that it's gonna be a very cold winter. I feel it in my soul now. If I'm being honest, like I'm feeling it. This is gonna be a brutally long winter, unforgiving, dark, 4 p.m. pitch black. You know what I mean? That all that noise is about to become part of the reality. I might clean out my garage so I can put my car in there. We better break out our snow. Oh God! What I do now is I wait for summer to come. I'll let the snow take care of itself. I'm getting me a shovel and going to start making extra money. I love this time of year. Do you really shovel snow uh, in the winter? Like, can you make decent money doing that? Uh, but yeah. I think I'm too shy. I'm too shy to go ask if people want me to shovel their dry. It'd be too hard for me. I'd have too much social anxiety. I'd be like, what the? They can shovel it themselves. I don't know. I feel like people don't need that. Like they'll do it themselves. Like most of my neighbors do it themselves and stuff. So I'm like, who am I gonna ask? I don't know. My brothers and I always did. My older brother, he used to do lawn care, snow removal. I worked with him for a little while. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I mean you're always gonna have somebody needing that, right? That kind of actually makes sense. I kind of started doing that same thing with a friend of mine when we were in like high school or something. We just kind of like went around. I couldn't do it by myself, but I didn't have the bravery to go up to people's houses by myself and ask if they needed stuff done. But we'd be like anything from picking up sticks in the backyard to like lawn mowing to like whatever like odd weird job they wanted us to do. We did a little bit like one summer, but it's a small price to pay to live in a place with no hurricanes, earthquakes, or natural disasters. True. I mean, we really honestly, other than like a little bit of aggressive winds, we had like one hurricane, not really a hurricane, but like a tornado. We get a little tornado-y. Not really, but like we're especially like where I live. But it can get a little windy here and there. But some tornadoes, I guess, yeah, yeah, you'll get a little tornado here and there. But you're right. It is nice to like I live on I live on like an elevated ground too, so it's kind of like it's sort of like the being flooded, like the way they show in some places where like your house is getting dragged off into the river is not gonna happen. The water would have to rise like crazy like amount, so I'm safe there. Other than like wind and stuff, yeah, you're right, it's actually pretty chill. But anyway, I'm at my 7 hours. I think it's a good time for me before it gets completely pitch black out there. It's a good time for me to kind of like end the stream and go feed the doggy and walk the dog, and I'll be back tomorrow. Same as usual. But I appreciate all the subscriptions happening. There was people talking, some follows. I really appreciate the views. So you guys have been super awesome. Anyway, I'm not gonna raid and stuff like that. Today feels like a quiet day for some reason. It wasn't like a super upbeat stream. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow to like work this out. I still feel like very strongly about this piece. Like but I have to be careful with sort of maintaining contrast and stuff versus like other things, and so it's gonna be a challenge, I think, but I'm excited. Hopefully this is like a really strong piece. Anyway, but adios, yes, adios to everyone. Bye. Ending YouTube.